Did everyone get one? Hello, everyone! I'm back! I know, it's crazy. Look at that. I'm gonna put the link down in the theme bopper. I'm gonna have to mute that, but hello! I know, it's been forever. Well, it feels like it's been forever for me anyway, because it's been like, what, 3 days? 4 days? 5, technically. But yeah, we're back. Doing Randomizer, because why not? Even though I technically beat the Randomizer. Not really. Yesterday, but why not? I might as well just do it again. Well, not really beat it, because if I beat it again, it wouldn't be as fun, but you know what I mean. Anyway, hi. So, yeah, we're just gonna do the randomizer. Probably gonna do it for like a few hours, and then, I'll go do whatever it is I'm gonna do. Sent it to my Discord peeps. I don't know who's gonna join, but I bet you Swedish will probably join, and Malachite might. I sent it to Aura too, but I don't know if she's like a big Mario fan or whatever. So, yeah. So let's do the randomizer, because why not? Put this on the thing, turn this around. Plug this in because I just realized it's kind of low. Not really. Ow. It's like not really low, but like I just don't want it to die. So. Give me 1 sec. Charge. Because if it dies, then I can't be the one that's responsible for it. Check out these gloves that I just kind of thrown there. It's my dad found them. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, plug this in, and we are ready for takeoff. For me to take off, because we're about to do something monumentally stupid until someone joins. Hooray! Stupidity! It's the greatest. Alright. I'm gonna need these 3. So I'm gonna roll these dice until somebody joins, and basically I'm just going to randomly. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this instead. Hello, phone. You're never really used in these. But guess what? You're about to be used today. 34 messages? Jesus Christ, what the hell is everyone talking about? Yeah, I'll just say that the name of that guy I don't even believe in. Alright, anyway. Doesn't matter. Alright. I'm gonna need how much? How much does this go up to again? Give me 1 sec. I'm getting the game set up. I'm also getting my phone set up. This is gonna be the one of those rare times when my phone's actually gonna come in handy. Right, I left off at 257. Alright, that sounds about right. Because until somebody joins, we're gonna do a little thing I like to call random insanity. Because I just don't know. Random number. 0 to that. Now all I have to do is just press a button and we'll be good to go. We won't count this one. Okay. I'm going to randomly, because this phone kicks ass, I'm going to generate random numbers until somebody joins, in which case I'll take their seeds. I'm not sure who's going to join, but until then, we're not going to count the number that it has right now, which is 19334. Again, there's going to be a few rolls. First of all, if there's any number that I've already done, then it's gonna have to be, not counted, because if it was counted, thing is I've already did it, so it feels like it wouldn't really be as good. The other thing is it already technically generated a number, and it's not really fair because I didn't really generate it, so I'm not gonna use it. I have this list. I don't know if I've ever shown it in stream before, and probably never going to, but I have this list of randomizer seeds. Actually, it's an actual list that I had to write down like 13,000 things. And yeah, I use that because trust me, it doesn't matter how good your memory is, you're going to forget like 30,000 seeds. And it's like whatever. But yeah, anyway. Mario 64 and also my roof. Because apparently this game just needs to show you my room. Mario 64. All right. So we're gonna randomly choose a number, and we're just gonna see how it goes. Oh, that's loud. I didn't realize how loud that was. Sorry about that. All right, we're just gonna randomly generate a number now. So we're gonna see how this goes. Again, I'm only gonna be doing this until someone joins. If nobody joins, well, I'll be extremely disappointed. But hey, they have their own lives. We'll see how it goes. Generate. All right, that is an interesting number to get. The number I got, and you're not going to believe this, is pretty high, actually, in the general scheme of things. I don't actually know if I got it yet or not. I don't think I did. I know I didn't get this yet. I'm going to see if I did, though, actually, just to make sure. It doesn't look like I did, yeah. I'm not that shocked. The number I got was completely ridiculous, by the way. It was 65,277. Those are nines. Oh, that's not the number. 25277. And this was completely randomly chosen by my phone. So essentially, we're about to see how much my phone actually likes me. Chances are not much. I'm going to turn this phone off for now. It's going to be used a lot more. I'm just going to use this one. That is a very interesting Mario I just got. Look at this Mario. It's actually kind of cool. What's this say? Wow, you're smack in the middle of the battlefield. Yup, this is definitely a battlefield. You'll find the power stars that bounce the soul inside the painting worlds. First, talk to the Bob-omb buddy. Press B to talk. He'll certainly help you out, and so will his comrades in other areas. To read signs, stop, face them, and press B. Press A or B to scroll ahead. You can talk to some other characters by facing them and pressing B. Okay. Thank you for telling me this. I already knew that, though. The sign right in front of the castle. Let's read this, too. Yes. Hazy Maze Cave text. I think that sign's supposed to be in Hazy Maze Cave anyway. I'm like 90% sure about that. Check out this purple-faced Mario we have, though. It's amazing. Yeah, so in case you've never seen the randomizer before, which I'd be a little surprised considering how much I do this, but in case you haven't, basically what happens is every time you get a seed, you'll basically get a random assessment of basically anything you can think of. Enemy placements, star placements, 1-up placements, coin placements. Basically, everything's just kind of thrown all over the place. And essentially, it's just a new game every time you play. Also, and this is important to remember, I play this a lot. So, if it seems like I'm really good at this game, that's because I'm actually good at this game. I'm pretty good at Mario 64, so we should be okay in that department. I might die a few times, but everyone dies in Mario at least once in their life. So, anyway, point is, if you came here for a good Mario 64 playthrough, well, you're gonna get it. But I can't promise you we're gonna do everything in order. That would be an interesting challenge, but I don't think it would be anything better than that. Wow, star 2 is just literally just kind of thrown right there. Second star, I might go for 15, but usually I'd go for 10, but I like this Mario, and I like the idea of just randomly choosing my numbers, so I'm just gonna go with whatever. Um, Typical rules. Basically, the rules are just as simple as you can make them. I can't do a seed that's already on this list, and I can't do a seed that I already did, which is up to like 255, I believe. So those seeds I kind of do on my own. I also just died. First death of the stream. It's not going to be the last one. I like the seed though. This is a really good seed. I appreciate that my phone at least likes me enough to give me a good seed like first thing. And I can't believe I just died twice. I don't even know what I died from last time, and that was just a bad jump. So, hey, remember that time I said I was good at this game? Yeah, you might want to forget about that part. No, I'm kidding. I'm pretty good at Mario, but usually I do better than this. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know what my buddies are up to. If anyone's watching this and they want to join me in the StreamYard, I'm perfectly fine with that. Just don't be rude. Don't be, don't be rude. Don't spam in the private chat because it kind of wrecks my computer, and don't be, just be appreciative of each other and stuff like that. Just be nice is basically my role. You can swear, but don't do it too much. I swear a lot, but that's because I'm playing a video game that wants to actually end me. So everyone swears in video games. That's just the way of life. It's also just a chuck ya up there. Please don't hit me. Thank goodness. I'm at least better than a giant metal ball of doom. Oh god. That's not good. Okay, I'm good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Yep, we've got a floating Goomba. Everything's fine here. Where the heck is that, actually? I don't know where that went. Oh, you know what? That's on the top. Oh, jeez. I hate going to the top of this stupid mountain. Oh, by the way, worst. This is my least favorite level in the game. Tiny Huge Island is terrible. Thing is, you don't even need to go to the small portion half the time. You only need to go there for one boss. And the secrets, but I'm not going for the secrets because the secrets kind of suck. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. Again, I already sent things to my buds, but I don't know where they are right now. Swedish is probably working on a story. Malkite, I'm honestly not even sure if he's gonna show up, and I'm not too sure. We'll just see how it goes. Please don't die. Thank you. All right. Where the heck is the star, by the way? Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Yeah. Okay. Down there? Yeah, it's down there. Okay. How do I want to approach this? I can't because I can't even see it down there. Okay, Mario Cam might be more useful. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, that honestly wasn't that bad. It looked a lot worse than it was. Mario's just inside the mountain. Everything's okay. Rematch for Cooper the Quick. He can't be a rematch if I already did it. Also, check this out. This isn't a painting. Although I think everybody that plays this game already knows that.
I don't know why they added that. Like, why put in a painting that it's not even... Okay. If you're gonna give me a free star, then I'm okay with that. I kind of want to know where Tiny Huge, or not Tiny Huge, Tall Tall Mountain goes, because I'll see that next. I'm here, so I might as well. If I go back to Tiny Huge Island or whatever, I guess I'll fight Wiggler. How many do we need actually? 37! Excellent. Fun fact, by the way, that door isn't normally locked. Normally would be unlocked. This needs 11. That's honestly not that much. Usually it's a lot more than that. How much does this need? 38! It's 40. Why does it need 40? 42, actually. What is this? 32. Why is it less to go inside of the... Go up into the... the third level than it is to go inside of Snowman's Land. It's so weird. Alright. Alright. Course 5. Big Boo's Haunt. Where is the big eyeball and the big Boo? Because I guess I can fight those first. I don't see the big eyeball. Usually it's outside, so I'm assuming it's out here somewhere. At least the big Boo has to be. There's a piano. Nope. I guess it's inside somewhere. Is it in here? Nope. I can look through this, by the way. Check this out. See? You can look through it. Nothing happens. You just look through it. It's so weird. No. It's Swedish.
What up? Så det var English first. Ah, that's weird.
It's a magical moment, isn't it? All right.
Assuming Roy isn't there anymore, as always.
Yeah, he just left. So not to where I'm not entirely sure. You can hear me, by the way, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Excellent. All right. Well, I had to make sure. You never know. Let's get the private jet up. There we go. All right, I'll get the star first then. So, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Just bored. I haven't done much today.
Yeah, same here, honestly. Also, check out this Mario I got. Like, first thing that happened is I got this. It's excellent. Yeah, I'm not sure if Malkite's gonna join or not. Honestly,
Well, I mean, unless you send the link to him directly, since he's no longer part of the DM anymore. So,
all the booze here. Look at that. I didn't even notice them. Yeah, I sent him it privately. I'll see how it goes. Well, I mean, we'll see if he joins or not.
true. I mean, I can see what happened yesterday. I mean, it was really weird. I mean, he just flipped out because that he didn't remember half of their role playing. I mean, come on, seriously? I mean, considering how much the role play they've been doing, it is like give him a break a little bit. I mean, it's not like he wouldn't remember all of that. And if he has a brain damage, do you honestly believe that he would remember anything like that?
No, I know.
I honestly say no because even I understand it's hard to even remember. I mean, I used to role play with Fly Gods for a while, but now we haven't even done that in probably like 2 or 3 months or so. I mean, it's just simply stop that. And but still, I can understand from Malachi's point of view that he's felt upset about that he didn't remember much of the role play, but since Malachi told me that they have been doing a whole new different role play, and I was like, okay, makes sense. I mean, if you're focused on one, they decide to focus on a new one or a second one, it's normal. But if you have to be considering that if now that Dashi has a brain damage, and his memory isn't that good as a from average person,
I'm gonna fix this
it's
Wi-Fi. Give
more
me a sec.
understandable. So it's more understandable that he doesn't remember much of the otherwise. So he had to give him a little bit slack. But I can also understand Dashi that he felt, uh, well, maybe upset and just disappointed that Malachi is just freaked out like that. And he tried to even had a face call or video time call with him, but it didn't work. He did just ignore it. I mean, and when I just said in a DM like just that, probably that, yeah, like probably just give Malachi a little bit some time to get to calm down, so that just probably just leave him alone for the rest of the day and for a while so that he can calm down and just I don't know if that was one of the few reasons why he just simply left. And if he wants to come back, that's well, it's up to him. This time I'm not gonna add him back, so I mean I can understand from the point of view from Malachite that Dashi was just simply forgot about your role play. And I mean, considering how many much you've been doing it, and adding a complete new um, artist, new role play and new events and all that. And if not that Dashi has a brain damage, it's also that affect his memory. And I complete understand from that part. And Malakat should understand as well.
Yeah, I mean, if Dash is anything like me and just forgets a lot of things, but I mean that's one thing. But it's like,
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit. I mean, it's a little bit too far to just overacting of how he doesn't remember much. If they have been doing one role play for a while and then decided to make a new one, it's that part is understandable, but still, it's even I can understand that Malakat is just feeling a little bit upset about that part. Okay, it makes sense, but he had to understand now that Dashi has a brain damage that affects his memory. What it's I mean, and another thing is that even if Dashi didn't had a brain damage, every average person's memory isn't that good sometimes. It depends on how much you remember from each daily basis of what things you've been learning from the whole day. Sometimes you don't remember the most basic things after. You maybe might remember what you've done for the past few days, but then after about a month or so, you may not even remember that what you did that a month earlier, or even you even has even doesn't remember what you did in a role play for maybe 6 months earlier or even a year earlier. That's understandable, but you had to give them a little bit of break from time to time. I mean, considering they have been doing the role play for so long, and now they have the second one, I can understand at least from each side. That Malachi understand that he feels a little bit upset that Dashi doesn't remember the stream of the role play, But I can also understand from Dashi that he felt a little bit disappointed at how Malachite reacted. But understanding from that, I mean, if you've been doing role playing like that for a long time, for a while, and then decides to make a new one, okay, it makes sense. I mean, if you had to remember, if you started a whole new, and it's also that you had to remember the new details and new events, and that's if it's second, if it is a whole new, or if it's gonna be based on the first one, but if the first and the second are somehow related somehow. In that point of view, Dashi may had some problems with his memory, but Malik had to stand that. And I'm not saying I'm trying to blame on the other side of trying to blame on Dashi because he has a bad memory. I mean, you had a bad memory. Even I can have a bad memory from time to time. And even I mean, I can still remember at least some of the things from my earliest childhood, like when I was 4 or 5 years old, and sometimes I can even remember what I did for maybe as a 6 months ago, or even a month ago. Even with me and Malik, even me and when me and Figos had a role play, sometimes we didn't role play for a couple of days or even a week or so, and I didn't even remember much of when we stopped for a while to do something else. And even she may have just also didn't remember much else. She didn't remember much of the last part except for only a few details. And but only then I remember only a small details myself. And after that, we continued as far as best we could remember, and it worked. So Malachi really understand that every detail that in a one role play is not that simple they can remember. I mean, if you don't role play every single day, if you have if it can go as a few days apart or even a week until next time you do the next role playing step, it makes sense. I mean, it makes sense that if you get your own for if you only didn't role play but if you did the role play every day, that wouldn't be much a problem. That you wouldn't for forgetting the details. But if you didn't role play every day, that if you took let's say maybe 2 3 days apart from each turn, okay, that makes sense that you can maybe forget some of the details in a role play. That makes sense. I mean, like I said, sometimes me and Final Gods when we role played, sometimes it could take being a few days or even a week, or maybe it's 2 weeks until the next time we did some role play. Sometimes I still remember only a small pieces of details, and that was at least enough for us to continue for that the next one. But I understand if Malakat felt very frustrated that that Dashi didn't remember much of their own role playing.
Sorry about that. Continue on.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand, at least from point of view, that Malachite feels frustrated that Dashi doesn't remember much of their role play. But can you even blame him? That, I mean, it can't be no different reasons. Like, since Malachite Dashi has this brain damage, and it also many factors that, depending on how often they do this, their role play. If they don't role play every single day, and if it goes a few days, maybe a week, that could affect Dash's memory as much as he does maybe not remember much details. And I can understand from Malachi's view, and that he gets frustrated that Dashi doesn't remember much of the details of the role playing, all that. But that's only speculation, of course. I don't know much more of the details exactly what's right behind of why. Um, I don't even remember. I don't seeing. I mean, I don't know much more exact details of how Malachite and um, more about their exact discussions between them. Only what Dashi said in the DM. I mean, I could be wrong in many places on that part. I mean, I completely understand that Malachite is frustrated that Dashi doesn't remember much of their role playing. I mean, even the most person that has a good memory, or someone who has an average good memory, and also has a bad memory, is understandable. Even an average person who has a very good memory, not even sometimes even those people can have hard to remember some details on conversation. I mean, if Malachite and someone else were doing role play, and that person may have a better memory than Dashi, okay, makes sense. But still, it's still much of that I really don't have any much. I don't have much full. Um, I don't have all the information about their discussions, but only what Dashi said. We only have his side for what happened, and Malachite didn't say anything to respond. And I can understand if Malachite reacted to his state to Dash's comment like that, what he wrote, and that what we others said about it, that what we thought. I mean, that's understandable also. I just said that maybe that he needed some time to maybe that is Malachite needed a break now and then, and that he should calm down, and that he had to being so frustrated over something that, for simple a small thing that someone has not bad a good memory. I mean, I can understand if I was that Malachite and I was role playing with Dashi, and I can understand his point of view from that. But if I was like Dashi, had a bad memory, even though didn't have a brain damage, I just had a very. If my memory was so bad, even though I only remembered maybe some things, but some otherwise average day, I did remember what I did, like say 2 weeks or even a month ago. If I if I was like that, I can understand if I would keep asking Malachi for repeating some of the details in the role play or something like that. But I can understand that how Malachi reacts. Even if I just when I said in the DM that he just needs that we need to let him calm down, cool down, and that he just not because that being saying it as a rude way. Sometimes people need to calm down. I didn't try to make him be pissed off or anything. I just tried telling him to Dashi that just maybe just let to leave Malachi alone for a while so that not to be rushed into much more. Because the risk is that he could have even been more upset about this. And it could have been much worse. So I just really just saying that Dashi need also sometimes maybe could perhaps just practice to try to keep his memory as good as possible, even though despite his brain damage. Even that I'm not saying that brain damage isn't that some people can have a even remember anything else. But sometimes Dashi really not understand at Malakat's how he reacts. Sometimes people can have a just have a bad temper or a short fuse, something like that. And but still, Malakat needs to understand that even though that Dashi has his brain damage, he just had to understand it's not an excuse. Even your memory sometimes is so bad that you don't remember much at all. But sometimes do have you don't that you do in fact remember some details, but other sometimes you don't remember much. And even if that's like I don't remember much conversation of what we had in our past Geisha stream or even on some other past streams. Even if I do remember I mean, I can remember some of you like that. Let's say the time when I said how big are the pancake domes on the planet Venus? Like, I remember your reaction on that part, and I mean, some things remain stuck in your memory still. I mean, it just Dashi needs sometimes to understand that how people like Malakan takes well react in different ways. I mean, if he had to be repeated so many times, it's understandable. But I just want to say to Dashi that Malachi just probably just leave him alone for a while so he can calm down. If that was the reason why he decided to leave, I don't know. But it just sometimes he really needs to understand it's sometimes not that simple.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, thing is, oh my god, look at him. It's it's brilliant. Look at that.
Just
Oh
great.
yes, Lightning Mario has joined the party. But I was gonna say, a good example of just not remembering things. Ow! Why did I do that? What the fuck? A good example is, well, the randomizer, for example. Like, obviously, I can't remember like every single seed we ever did, so that's why I made the list, because it helps. Well, it doesn't help me. It just outright says what seeds we've done and what seeds we haven't. But if I didn't make the list, I mean, maybe I remember a few seeds, but like I'm not gonna remember every single one of them. And Malachite, uh, Malachite, for the most part, understands that part, because it's like there's so many seeds to remember, and if it again makes the list, I probably wouldn't remember every single one. But
Yeah, and even
it's like,
yeah, even I don't remember. Yeah, even I don't remember none of them actually each time. And even though I can say, even though this is not directly the same thing, but every time when I do something telling to Malachite, and when he is pissed off or at me, that makes sense. I mean, every time, I mean, I can understand if if Malachite has if he has somehow a short temper when it comes to that he how he reacts when the Dash is saying that he has a bad memory about that. I don't know, but it could be different reasons why like that.
yeah, I mean, it really depends on the person too, because like if someone has just brain damage or a bad memory like I do, or well, I don't have brain damage, but you know what I mean. Like, yeah, I said the wrong thing. But anyway, point is, if someone has brain damage like Dashi apparently does, or if someone just has a bad memory like I do, then you just have to be patient with those people. You can't
Exactly.
blame them for forgetting little things like a seed to a video game or certain role plays that you've been doing or stuff like that. Especially if it has been a while since you've done it, because that's just basic memory 101. The longer back the memory was, the less, the more vague it's gonna probably be, if you do remember it anyway. And it's like, you just that's just how it works. And I don't know. I guess my point is like whether or not Dashi like forgot because of the brain damage, whether or not it was just too long for him to remember, whether or not it was whatever. Malachi definitely shouldn't have reacted the way he did. I mean, he never reacted like that when I forgot things. So
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it makes sense. Sometimes just give Dashi a break for once. I mean, if you really don't have to been, if you're having this, talk to Dashi for before you even react like that. If he reacts like that and and if they don't just talk it out, if only there is a big risk that they could damage their friendship. I don't think Dashi would like to lose one of those his close friends like that. I mean, if I had an argue with my oldest best friend, I don't know how I don't even know how I would have felt if I had lost my oldest friend like that. Even if it was just a small stupid reason, even if for just a simple reason, and it's just how he reacted that badly, and I mean, is it really worth to fight over even for a small stupid reason like that? I don't think so. But but then of course we don't know much more directly information of what's all this. We only know from Dash's side of from his side of the story. We don't know anything from what the reason um of uh, well, we don't know much more of the well, basically we don't know much more of from Malachi's end, his side of the story. You only have Dash's side of the story, what was behind all this. And I can understand, but it's like we can't just go like say, oh yeah, we don't going to take Dash's side of the story. But if we do that, what kind of friends would we be if we take to follow one side then not listen to both sides? Because if we did that, it's a risk, a highly risk that we will lose that we would damage our friendship with Malachite. And every time when he says something that he'd heard or said something, it's like would we trust him or anything? You know, I mean, if we were to just only to listen to that side of the story without having to listen to Malachite, it's like almost like a chance that he'd think like we don't listen to him or we don't believe anything what he says, that we just over that we believe more in that his side of the story than in him. I mean, if we don't have his side also, then I don't say any that we can't like. Oh yeah, by the way, Malakat doesn't say if he hasn't haven't told us his side, like, oh yeah, by the way, if he doesn't say any his side of the story, we don't have to trust him or we don't have what to believe in. I mean, it's very hard to make the full part of the story to believe what's actually happened. If we don't know what's like if we don't get the full story from both sides, it's very hard to make assumption of what was actually happened. If we only have from Dash's side, I want to say that it's very difficult to say who is what is the actual cause of all this. I mean, if they continue to have this argument, it could lead that their friendship is over, and then probably Malakat makes it like a let's say he makes a follow the final ultimatum like which side who want to be want to trust most in, him or Dashi? If some of us decide to follow just believe in Dashi's side, and others may feel just to follow that Malachite, and I'm like, and he asked me, who do I believe more, him or Dashi? Well, I was telling him, well, we only had heard Dashi's side of what the cause of this. We never heard, you didn't even told us your side of things. If you had told us your side of all this, well, it would have been much easier to make some more conclusion of us of what to believe in. Because if you only have one side of one of the story, it's difficult to tell for what to believe or not believe in. And I'm not saying this to Dashi, to Malachi, saying that I don't believe anything that he tells us is correct or anything. It's just if we don't have from both sides of information, it's very hard to make a real conclusionable answer to saying what's actually happening. Because if we only have Dashi's side, I can't just go saying, "Oh yeah, I believe more in Dashi's side," but we don't have actually heard from Malachi's end what he's saying. Without his from his side, it's I don't know what to say from makes like, oh yeah, I believe over Malachite rather than from Dashi, but or I believe over Dashi rather than from Malachite. If we don't have from both sides, it's not it's not very much I can say about it. I'm not taking any sides here. I prefer to know to be as neutral as possible because I don't know what to do this. I mean, even if this will damage my friendship with Dashi, that he doesn't want to talk to anymore, well, it would be my fault and not on no one else. It's the same thing as if I trust in Dashi and the risk of risking and losing my friendship with Malachite. I was like, well, I mean, it's just like I wouldn't blame him for any of that. It's just I would like Malachite. You didn't tell us exactly. We only had his side. We don't have. You didn't tell us exactly what happened. If you were in a call with both of us, talk to with all of us, just talk to what, try to to figure out what was actually causing all this. If you had someone if you had someone in the middle, a middleman, a middle hand man in between to act like a in a bargain to just figure out what's the cause of this, if there's any, it's someone we can have as that can act as try to find a peaceful solution on all this without the risk of losing someone's friend, without any without having taken any each side of the story. I'm just saying it without any actual more I don't say evidence, but more information from both sides. I will not say I'm going to take Malachite's or Dash's side of this because we all need to understand. Sometimes we can make mistakes or saying something that we don't actually mean. Even though sometimes I was can be pissed off at Malachite over them, especially the time when I was trying to talk about what I learned about the moon. He interrupted me so many times that I felt, well, I don't want to talk anymore to him, so I just leave. And I understand from that part. But in the end, I forgave him. It's only time before he realized that he also might forgive Dashi for not remember much of the role play. But in the end, it's hard to tell.
Well, forgiveness isn't easy, but I'm sure Malcolm will get over it soon. He just needs time.
Yeah,
At
yeah, he
least, well,
might.
we can
Just
at
give it.
least agree on this too. This is at least a lot less serious at the time Hayden just left them during that one game show stream. He just leaves out of goddamn nowhere. Remember that we were doing the game show stream and he just left. Hayden did. Also, this is that's that's new. Well, but yeah, you know what I mean, right, Swedish?
Think so.
Yeah, remember that time Hayden and Malachite were a team, and then Hayden said he was going to leave, and then he did,
Oh yeah,
and
that
never
part.
came back.
Yeah, yeah, that he never came back. Yeah, I remember that.
It's at least a lot less. This is at least a little less serious than that, but that's the kind of thing you don't really forgive. But anyway, point is, Malachite will probably forgive him at some point. As for when, that's
Yeah,
really up to him. It'll be probably soon, though, if I had to guess. Who knows?
yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, I just hope they patch things up soon, so I can just get Malachite back on the DM and we can move on from this. That's all I want. But yeah, basic gist is what happened, and all that stuff. Okay, well, Aquarium goes to this, so I guess I'm gonna get a few stars from Jolly Roger Bay, but yeah, we'll see how everything turns out. That's a lot of clams, but yeah. Anyway, you can put in whatever they're called in the chat if you want. Seeds. Yeah, there you go. In case you were wondering, the seeds I was doing was just kind of randomly chosen by my phone. The last two. So my phone actually kind of did something good for once and had two good Marios in a row. It's wild. Oh, okay, that spawned underwater. But yeah, that's just my opinion on the whole thing. Basic and simple, really. Oh, there's star 6. I might as well get it. I can get star 1 anytime. By the way, what's up with the plus signs? Because I see a couple of the seeds have plus signs, and I'm not sure what they mean.
Oh, yeah, I was typing so fast that I had literally pressed on the plus sign by accident.
I gotcha. Okay. Oh, right, this is still here.
So tired today. Even though I
I guess
haven't
it
done
is.
much at all. Oh boy.
That happens. It's happened to me a few times, so. And now we're inside the pirate ship. There's the box that the star's in. A part of me's tempted to just with the ones with the addition signs, I'm tempted to just add them together and see what I get. But nah, I won't do that. Maybe I'll do that as extra seeds or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Make it a little more interesting for me. Hooray. Not that sounds Swedish.
Hmm?
For extra seeds, I'm gonna, the seeds you put with the plus signs, I'm gonna add them together into like other seeds. That's like extra seeds or whatever. Just because, why not?
All right.
I'll do that after I get all your seeds done, so. Dive, Mario, dive. It just slips sliding away.
Man, I'm so tired.
This is the part where I say then take a nap, but I'm too busy playing this video game to do it.
Yeah, me taking a nap now, that's hilarious. It's nearly 10 p.m. and it's like, if I take a nap now, I would probably wouldn't even be able to sleep tonight. And like, my dad will be pissed if I don't like make excuse that I don't go to bed or go to work tomorrow. So yeah, that's like, no, nope, nope. So yeah, I'd rather not go into that. So I probably should stay up as long as I can and then go to bed.
Alright. 13 stars. Not bad. I'll get 15 and then I'll hit start with yours.
Has anyone else showed up yet?
Nope. You were the first one and you're the only one other than me so far, so.
Hmm.
Yeah, sure, I'll open the cannon. Who knows, I might need the cannon for 1 star. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get the secrets. I never get the secrets. Surely they can't be too hard to find, right? I've never gotten the secrets on stream before, so this is going to be exciting. I'm not sure what the stars going to spawn, though. That's the problem. That's 3. At least finding them hasn't been so hard. Oh, right, the box moved. Why was that box so big? Yeah, whatever. Oh, for God's sake, I missed one. Seems camouflaged so well. That skater just teleported backwards? I don't know how he did that, but he did it. Good for him, I guess. I don't know. Tell me, can I see any secrets from up here? There's one over there. I can make that, right? I can make that. Yeah, I can make it. I took a hit, but I'm okay. I can triple jump that. Huh. Okay, you want to know a fun fact? I've never hit that switch up until now. I've never needed to use. We're learning new things today! Hooray! And we got a secret star. Well, kinda. It's a star that required me to get secrets. It wasn't really a secret star, but whatever. You get what I mean. That's 15. Nice. All right, that was a good seed. All right, 9, 6, 4, 5. Okay, let's start with Swedishes. Presto, tutto pre. Alright, 4512. Is that on the list? Probably not. There's not a lot of 45s. Let's see here. Nope, actually, no. 4512 is on the list. So I guess we're skipping that one. Alright, 9544. This one I don't think is on here. Again, there's not a lot of 95s. 95, 95, 95. Is there even an 95? I don't even know there is. Nope. All right. Can't believe you. The first seed we had was one we already did. That's just wild. All right. We'll just use file B. We'll get to the mysteries of file C mayhaps later. Ooh. Anyway. First seed of Swedish is 9544. I'd randomize a seed, but you already have a excellent. Excellent. Look at this purple Mario.
Great
He's
Mario.
great.
Great Mario.
I love him. I love him. He's great. Ah, yes. Plumio has joined the building. It's great. Excellent. All right. Come on, you sugar plum fairy. Let's go find some stars. All right. Some stars. Which way is it? It's this way. I also love the fact that his head is blue. It doesn't make any sense at all. It's great. It's a great Mario. All right. Is this the seed? Is this with seed? No. Is this the stream? Is this the stream where we're gonna get nothing but good Mario, like ridiculous looking Marios? It's gonna be great if it is. We already know this is going on the list. It has to because it looks so ridiculously great. 9544 is on the list. I'm gonna do 10 stars because 15 feels like it might be too much. All right, 1 star down, unless it crashes or I game over before I get 10, in which case I'll move on to whatever the next seed is. But oh, look at that! Purple coins are red coins. How fitting. You've got a really brightly purple Mario, and the red coins are purple too. It's just purple all around. It's great. That's the last 3 coins. They look blue from a distance, but they're purple. And 8 is right there. And the star is like 50 miles up from where it should be. All right. I do also dig these blood red coins we've got as the normal coins. 18, not bad. 18 coins anyway. Tall Mountain. Well, the background's technically right. At least it makes more sense than the actual background. Mario? Thank you. Here, I'll get start too. And I said... can't jump twice. He never jumps twice. Okay, what the heck's going on with this dumb monkey? Thank you. Oh my goodness gracious. I forgot. This monkey is like the bane of my existence. Everyone's existence. Usually you get it a lot easier, but this cutscene will also show me where most of the stars are, except for the red coins, because I don't feel like getting the purple coins. Whatever, same thing. Technically. Thank you for spawning that near me. I really appreciate that. At least I don't have to go like 30 miles away to get the star. How am I supposed to get that? Hold on a second. Got it. First try. Nice. Good to know my skills haven't changed over the years. Alright. Well, not really years. I've only been not playing this for like 5 days, maybe. 5 or 6. Alright, is this a star? Hold on a second, I can't race you right now. I gotta check if this is a star or not. Nope. Alright. I'm racing you then. Pause the race, I'm on fire! Alright. Oh, jeez. Come on, Mario, you can do it! Alright, where is he gonna throw this? Alright, that's not so bad. That's on the beach, so I don't have to worry about going too far to get it. Now, please don't die from Tiny Huge Island, Mario. Even though he can't hear me because he's a video game character. All right, the star's down here. Where exactly? Oh, it's right there. As I collected 4 stars. I'm looking for 10, by the way, in case you were wondering. Pause, because we've got our next person.
Hey guys.
Hey, Retro.
Hey, what's up?
Not much. Just playing a little randomizer.
Oh, cool. My birthday is next week.
Hey, happy early birthday.
Thanks. My mom's already getting me something, the thing I want.
Really, that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, she gave me the thing I want, so yeah. And on top of that, I got 2 Game Boy Advances coming. I got one that I bought and the other one that's coming in the mail. And plus I'm getting Game Boy Advance batteries and the 2 ribbon cables. The 2 ribbon cables.
Ribbon cables?
Yeah, for the Game Boy Advance. Because I have an AGS 101 screen, so I'm use that on the Game Boy Advance with the ribbon cables and solder the wire onto the actual motherboard.
Wait, I don't remember. What are the ribbon cables again?
I have a 40-pin model Game Boy Advance, so what I'm gonna do, I already asked the SAR if he can mail me the 40-pin ribbon cable, so that way I could easily fit the ribbon cable inside the Game Boy Advance.
I forget what the ribbon cables do.
Basically, what they do is they take you have like an AGS 101 screen with the game with the from the Game Boy Advance SP. Basically, what you do is you know that ribbon cable, right? That I told you about. Basically, you have to. I forgot. Okay, I'll explain it. Like you have that ribbon cable, you could basically take the ribbon cable, attach it to the Game Boy Advance SP. Attach that ribbon cable from the screen. It's very hard to explain.
Fair enough.
But
Technology
you
is just
but
technology.
but what you can do is the cool thing about it is you can turn your original Game Boy Advance into an AGS 101 model or 001. Yep, you can actually turn your Game Boy Advance, your original Game Boy Advance, into an AGS 101.
So what does that mean?
Your original Game Boy Advance, if you have an SP AGS 101 screen, you could make it that. You can turn your original Game Boy Advance into an AGS 101.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Meaning you could have a backlit screen and stuff.
There you go.
Yeah. Oh, I got the star. Cool. And I got some Mario games on the Game Boy Advance. The games I have are Game & Watch Gallery 4, Super Mario Advance 1, Super Mario Advance 2. I used to have Super Mario Advance 3, but I lost that. That game I lost a long time ago. I lost I lost that game a long time ago. And on top of that, I got 2 Mega Man Battle Network games, 3 and 6. Yep. What's that C button for?
Well, this is the randomizer. You just put a number here, and it'll and that'll be.
Was that in the Vanilla Mario 64?
Nope. This is a ROM hack. Also, Swedish's feed can't fit because it can only go up to this number right here. So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of.
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy on my birthday. I probably might do a birthday stream.
All right, Swedish. I'm gonna
do a birthday stream and stuff.
That's cool. Swedish. I'm gonna add 7 to 54 for your seed because it can't fit. So that would be.
I'm going to. I gotta go, you guys.
All right.
Hope you guys have a great day. Thank you so much, Game Guy.
All right, no problem. See you around. Right. Your seed couldn't fit, so I'm adding 7 to 66454. So we're doing this seed instead. It's the best compromise I can come up with. All right. Let's do this. The devil's number and 1 gives us that. Well, it's definitely an interesting look of Mario. Look at me. I look like I just came out of a garden. Or like a forest. Actually, I look more like a forest than a person. It's a little weird. I don't know. All right, what do we do? Oh, hello there. It's gonna be one of those seats, huh? Okay. All right, normal coins are purple. What's the red coins? Question mark. There's where the star's gonna spawn. Wait a second. Go back. Could it be a red coin? Oh my goodness gracious, I can't believe it. A red coin in a Mario game? Ridiculous. Never heard of it. No, seriously. Usually they're never red, so having them be red is nice. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. I thought I was dead. All right. Okay. 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 Plan of action. I want to. Let me think about this for a second. I want to get that line of coins. That's what I want to do. If I can get that, burn myself and go off this edge, then I can get to the beginning of the level and see what coins are there. Wait, why did that only do 1 damage? What? Okay, that was weird. Whatever. Okay, I don't know what happened there, but I'll begrudgingly accept it, I guess. Okay, 3 coins. So it almost looks like the big, or, well, it could be the Little Dipper too, but... Ah, this song is amazing. All right, can you, Mario, get your alien butt to these red coins? That would be great. I was almost tempted to call them some other color, by the way, because most of the time, like I said, they aren't actually red in this. They're usually some other color. So seeing them red makes me happy. Red and purple, it's a good combination. So this is also a very good Mario we got. Where is the 8th coin? I can't believe we get to actually collect 8 red coins for once. It's ridiculous. I know it sounds a little silly, but it's like after a while of playing this game, you're just like, okay, what color it's gonna be? You're probably not expecting it to actually be the actual color that's actually supposed to show up. Anyway. Alright, so far, so good. Also, I collected a coin, but it didn't show up, so that's just great. Unless I just didn't notice it. Alright, we're back into, you know, the place. Jolly Roger Bay. I can't get that. You know, I can get that. That's chest 2. In that case, I'm gonna actually get the chests. Assuming star 6 and 5 aren't in this cave. Star? Nope, that's just a bunch of coins. What about this box? Ow. Star. Alright. That's star 5. Well, actually, it's star 2, but it's star 5 for this place.
What?
Yep! It's a great Mario, isn't it?
Hey, what's up, bro? What's up, broccoli Mario?
Yeah, I couldn't. Yeah, yeah. So your other seed crashed, and I couldn't fit the seed you put after it, so I added 7 to it because 7 was your last one, and that's what I got. It's it.
No, the only thing that doesn't change is the mustache, right?
Yeah, the mustache and the sideburns also don't change because those are like hardcore coded into the game, so they can't change.
Makes sense.
The eyes and the M don't change either, so on the hat, I mean, it's a bit weird how the game works, but this is a very interesting Mario we got. Of that we can agree. Sweet. All right, where's Shifting Sandland go? Oh, hey, there's the big eyeball. Here, I'll defeat this guy then. Ow. That is in this room. Well, the music's not technically wrong. This is like a castle, but it's a mansion, so. Who's throwing chairs at me? Nice. I might as well read this. Welcome to the snow slide. Yep, this is definitely a snow slide, alright. Hop on. To speed up, press forward on the control stick. To slow down, pull back. Yeah, I already know that. What's this say? Oh, that's just Bowser dialogue. Alright. Was that a 1-up that just spawned? Weird. Alright. Well, I mean, you're not... Technically, this makes sense. It was a ghost that I just killed, so I just went to heaven. Apparently, killing the ghost takes you to heaven. I don't know. Anyway. Star 6. Because it was right next to me. Star 5, actually, but who cares? Alright, now, here's the question. How do I get that? Okay, hold on a second. Is there a box around here? Usually there's a wing cap up here. Let me look around. Hold on. Where's the wing cap box? I know there's one in this level somewhere. Normally it would be right here, but randomizer, so it's somewhere around somewhere else. Well, I can't use that one. Well, there goes my hat. I guess I'm just going to go hatless. Well, last time I played this, we found out that we can't get the hat back, so... Well, we can, but... Oh, okay. Yeah. It was going to happen. Ah, yes. Wet, dry world. Definitely the world I would think of when I go inside of anything with a fireball on it. I'll open this, although I don't really know why I am. Oh yeah, we get to see the greatest animation ever. Check this out. It's great. It's great. It's a great animation. Alright. I just love the shrug at the end. It's great. Well, I can't find it. I guess I'm going to hatless. Alright. Star 1 of course 9. Go faster, Mario. Alright, where's Star 1? I need it in case I end up getting into Bowser in the Lava Sea. Although getting the red coins in that level, it's gonna suck because I don't have the hat. I never get sick of that. The shrug is it's excellent. It's an excellent shrug. Oh right, that goes to here. Can I go down into the basement? Well, I can, but can I go like into where Bowser 2 is? Nope. I need 4 more stars to do that. Well, I guess I'm going into the Vanish Cap then. To the Vanish Cap! Well, not really. Chances are this isn't going to take me to the actual Vanish Cap stage. Chances are it's going to send me to some ridiculous area. Like Rainbow Ride. Well, it spawned on top of that, and I want to get you. I'll throw this on top of the... Oh, well, I guess I'm not going to do that. Never mind. All right.
You know, Mario is as green as in his face. It looks like he's, food poisoning.
I can't believe you haven't noticed that Mario doesn't have his hat anymore.
Wait, what?
It's just... Yeah, it's just not there. I lost it to the Condor earlier. I just didn't feel like getting it again, so he's just hatless now.
That's weird.
Usually his hair would be brown, so it looks a little odd being any other color but brown, so... I doubt I'm going to come back to Rainbow Ride. I wasn't facing the camera. We weren't able to see the great weird animation Mario does when he doesn't have his cap on and gets a star. What a disappointment. Alright. Because, yes, they did actually make an animation for that. They didn't need to, but... Well, when he gets back anyway, there is. Alright. I need 5 for that. I don't know how much I need for Bowser, but I guess I'm going here now. That works.
Whew, ay. Oh boy, I'm feeling more tired now after eating some snacks. There is actually one Swedish baked goods or pastry which has a nickname. Even even though I originally didn't know why it would call that, but the original name is punch roll, but their nickname is vacuum cleaners.
Why? So
Yeah,
specific.
I wondered that myself. And since that was actually this is a
It's a big
Swedish
takeaway.
yeah well basically they are actually originally from Sweden and
There it is.
so I looked on Wikipedia but it didn't match and say anything so I looked it uh on Google. The name it doesn't the cookie doesn't that is the cookie resembles the 1920s tube vacuum cleaners. And also that is it also used to be in the baker was made of the baker's flour crumbles that was covered in punch, eventually mold flavor for the deaf. I don't know if that's actually from. There is even another chocolate balls, you know, those with well, they're two different type of them actually in Sweden though. One is the cocos on it, you know, they're from the coconut, that the white stuff on it. They had a different name originally. Um, it's a name I rather not say, but it basically starts with the N word.
Ooh, I don't know about that one.
Well, I can put that in the. There we go. That was the original name, which I put in the private. If Cody heard me saying that, yeah, he probably kicked my ass. So, but yeah, that is the original name for that particular chocolate ball for some reason. But it has changed since now these days it's considered as offensive and insult uh, to to black people. So so yeah, I'm not saying the word itself because as respect to the people, African Americans or other dark skinned people, so I am not saying the actual word, so you know. And even though my parents actually just saying that that's weird, they probably just even though my parents sometimes say calling that rather that word that name over chocolate balls, but sometimes it just comes chocolate balls. But still, it really doesn't make sense why they're calling that particular word. It makes no sense. But especially one something called punch roll, but has a nickname for vacuum cleaners. I wonder for many years why in the world it was used called the vacuum cleaners. Well, I looked it up and well, apparently it's because of they resembles the 1920s tube vacuum cleaners. Like, really? And I did actually told that if I got on a moment ago, and she's like, she said, that sounds gross. Yeah, in a way, she kind of right though. I mean, it's different name from that, but I have always wondered for many years why they call them that vacuum cleaners as a nickname, but it's weird. Yeah, Mario, I agree
See
with
from
you.
Mario doesn't know really.
Yeah, it was just so weird.
Yeah, that one little fun fact by the way, that animation only plays when he doesn't have his cap on and gets a star.
Hmm.
He never uses it anytime else. Uh, it's a little odd, but anyway. Next, 32114. You need to make sure that's already on the list. But yeah, I can get why they changed it.
Yeah, and especially the shock balls, what they call that they changed a different name because now these days are more offensive. The original word, the original name. Yeah, I can actually understand from that part. I mean, there were even there is actually uh, a candy here in Sweden. Let's see if it actually have any um, if it has any particular translated name. Um, but in Swedish, like it's China or something. Nope. Um, yeah, so they changed that. Originally, there was a person, an Asian man with this rice hat, but that changed that. Now only the hat. Huh. Look at that, Mario. There was another one that, and this is an ice cream that's was usually originally called Sitting Bull, named after a Native American Indian, and they changed the name of that also as well, like because they thought that maybe it was gonna be offensive to Native Americans. I like that's understandable, but still, it's so many. Even though that even a Swiss author uh, named Astrid Lindgren, she she wrote a lot of children's book over her life. I don't know if you heard of a character named Pippi Longstocking before.
Nope.
Well, basically, that's a book that she called of a girl, young girl that's she is super strong, like she can lift a horse without any problem above her head. She has red hair. She had tied her hair in like pigtails, the twin tails on her head, so they just stand right out because of that. Um, but basically, in that book series, they also made the same thing as they mentioned. Um, her father was swept overboard of her own ship, and he ended up on an island where he was became the king. And they also used the N word in that book series, but that later changed because of that was not considered as an insult. And same thing as for Tintin, which is uh, a comic book series character. He is a journalist. He travels around the world, and there was this one book that he was in Africa where they used the N word and they portrayed um, the Africans as primitive, stupid people, it's like that, which now these days are considered as an insult as well. So I understand in that because I understand it that for many reasons. So people never use the N word, no matter what, in streams, books, you name it.
Well, I've heard a few like, you know, dark skinned people call other dark skinned people the word. Apparently, it's
Well, I
just a
mean, yeah, well,
passing
to them it is.
phrase for that, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, to them it is more as I don't know, they're more comment among them. I mean, even as Peter Griffin from Family Guy, when they believed that the Earth is going to be destroyed, I think it was that actually, he went to the neighborhood where had a African American population. He literally used the N word, and when he came back, they made him the king of the neighborhood for some reason. I was like, what? The same thing is that also that the Asians, which is in as many uh, description that they are yellow in their skin tone, as Africans are black, as Europeans are usually white. So that is also something that can consider as an insult because apparently Japanese and Chinese people can see a difference on each other based on their eyes. Apparently, they don't even look at as similar at all. But I didn't even know that part. But still, you don't you don't judge the people but based on their skin color or anything. You should not use those insulting words to other people in that group of uh, in that ethnicity or nationality. It's bad. Even sometimes white people have been could have been called as white trash for some reason, which I don't know why. But I don't judge people based on their skin color or anything because it's just wrong.
Yeah, neither do I.
I mean, like say, like Cody, he has black African, he has African American in his ancestry. He has Irish as for Fire Goddess. She has Lakota Indian in her ancestry. She has Polish. She has German. I was like, okay. I mean, I don't think that judge people despite where they're from, skin color. As for like you as Scottish, you have British. Uh, what else do you have? Well, I mean, you have a different part of. I mean, even Scottish, for example, like from like Lord. I don't judge for him because he's Scottish. And honestly, people shouldn't be judging around based on skin colors or anything like that. It's just wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, for if you like go back, like Stone Age, like there were no such things. I mean, back then people lived as equals. It wasn't until like say 1800s mostly then when a lot of European uh, nations started colonizing, exploring Africa, calling in their minds Africans could not have developed any form of high sustained culture because they thought that the Africans were not even civilized enough to even to form of any form of high standard culture. But it was proven wrong because when they came to the current day of present day Zimbabwe, they found the ruins of one high standard culture now known as the Great Zimbabwe, which has trading ties with part as far east. And the same thing as for Asians. Back then, they probably like when Japanese people came or Chinese came to America during the 1800s. They were usually known for building railroads, the far east to like say from uh like say San Francisco, that area, that part of the country. It's how also they was mistreated. So I say it's completely wrong to just judge others based on what they are from as ancestry. And now the modern time is is very common for having multiracial, multicultural society. Like you can have, let's say, like in your town, you can have a significant, you can have even though mainly perhaps like a majority is Caucasian or white people, but there are some population that has Asian ancestry, uh, Jap- uh, African American, Native American, also like that. In these days, they're very common for have people from all different cultures from different countries. But still, like say in the 50s or 60s, the black people was considered as the second class citizen, and they basically didn't have much any rights at all. They didn't have the right to vote, and the black people would have to go to certain stores if they want to buy anything, and they had to if they were in a park, if they were thirsty, they want to use a font or those drinking fountains, they had to use a certain one just for them. If they want to go to school, they had to go to only for the black people, and they even had specific buses that was only for black people. And if a black person was sitting in a normal bus for white people, and if one of those sitting down, they had to give up the seat for white people for a person, no matter what. And that was then when Rosa Parks in the 50s, or was it in the six? I think it was in the other 50s or the 60s. She refused. She was arrested by the police back then. And Civil War era, like in the 1860s, and from before until 1860s and backwards, the black people back then they were considered as properties, not even as African American, as equal citizens, no rights at all. While in at least in the southern part of the country, they were not allowed. But in northern states, they were have a right to be free people and anything like it. And as before the Civil War started, if there were if there was any free black person in the northern states went back to the south, if they were captured by slavers, despite having those documentation to prove that they were a free person, those papers was completely useless. They were worthless in the south. That didn't mean nothing for them. So those people could be brought back to slavery, no matter what. The black people could buy themselves free from the slave plantation if they were able to earn enough money for that. Because back then they were treated as not as they were even treated as property or as a simple well property or as almost like cattle. The black people could be mistreated as much as they could by the owners. They could have been whipped. They could have been killed by them, even not been without being even given instance crime or any trial, which is horrible. But even today, there are still some better choice, but unfortunately, um, unfortunately, there's still some black people that's been mistreated today by, like, say, unfortunately, like law enforcement. I'm not saying every police officers in the world is like this, but there are some that profiling African Americans, Asians for being the complete bad people, the rotten apple, the bad side of the society. Like they're always treating them as criminals, no matter what they're, even if they're a business owners or even if they're a high school student, if they're a lawyer or anything like it. They're always being mistreated as complete, um, well, basically being mistreated, being racially profiled, being always being considered as they are. All there are some racist cops out there that can be seen black people as rapists, murderers, or killers, no matter what they are, or even thief, even if they're just even as teenagers. That is also wrong. I don't understand why people just profiling like that. I mean, not only the black people, but also Hispanic people, even Asian people are being a profiler like that. But the only thing is different is that if there are African Americans as officers, police officers, they are not being profiled by their false officers, but they are still not considered as equals. I don't understand why from that.
I mean, I don't know.
How long is this stream gonna last?
Probably a few hours. Just, because I'm actually in the mood to play this today, so I'm good to go for a bit. All right. Next, 7445. That might actually be on here. I'm not sure. Give me one sec. There's a 74 on this. No, it doesn't look like it. All right. And then after this, I'm going to add the two together. I'll just let you crash your magic there. And by magic, I mean have like 30,000 seeds going on there. There. You know that was. All right. Let's see what we got this time. Ah, yeah. That's an interesting Mario we have there. What? How do you even? What kind of name do we give this marvelous itcher we have here? I don't even know. It's great though. Excellent. All right, let's go. We've got orange pants. We've got green shoes or whatever shoes that is. Magenta hat. And actual hands this time. Look at that. Looks like that would actually be his model for the hands. So you're right, kinda. All right. And of course, the yellow head. Just to complete the look. All right, I might as well get this start first. Just don't go up it. You can't even go up it. That doesn't even make any sense. How do you physically go up a mountain while sliding down a slope? It doesn't even make any sense. You'll give me star 5. Well, at least that's not too far away from where it was. It's just across this bridge. First star of the day. Well, let's see it actually. It's not even day, it's like afternoon. It's almost 5 actually. Didn't even realize that. Alright. Red coins? Red coins. What kind of color is that though? Forest green? It's like a pale green is the color of the coins for this one. Oh, jeez. That's a flame chomp. So, what do you want to talk about now?
I have no idea.
We could talk about the Marios we've been having today. So far, they've been pretty wild, don't you think?
Yeah, so far they have.
Yeah, there's the switch. So, you got any plans for tonight? Or Swedish?
Not much. Probably talk to Fangos some more before I head out to bed later on.
Alright.
What about you?
I don't really have any plans. I want to get on top of this box for no good reason. Hooray! I don't know. I'm just being random today. Give me a second. Star's up there, right? I think so. All right, come on, purple cap. We're getting you to the top of this slope. I've seriously gone up like 13,000 times by now. By the way, you gonna stream on Friday?
Yeah, I think so. Why?
All right. I was just curious. I wasn't sure if you were or not.
Well, I thought doing the World History Quest by then on Friday.
Well, aren't we gonna do like an overnight thingy-mabobber on Halloween.
Yeah, we can do that.
Well, I thought we were doing it.
Yeah, we were. We are going to do it. And then, but there will also be a game show stream that day as well. But I don't know what topic is going to be used.
Wasn't it going to be Scooby-Doo? And Malachite was going to do it?
Well, that depends on if it even still is up for it, though. Otherwise, I have to figure out maybe a backup just in case. Maybe I don't know, backrooms perhaps.
We could also do just
Oh,
2 quizzes. Malachite's and whatever other quiz you can find. You could do like the only double game show quiz ever, hooray, or something like that. I don't know.
well, that's true. I mean, I could always do another longer one as well.
Really. Come on, Mario. You can get up there, Mario. I believe in you. But yeah, that sounds good.
Well, the question is which topic to be used. So last time we did a little longer, that was cryptids. I don't think we did want to do a second one so soon.
There we go.
Perhaps space, perhaps, or something. Well, we'll see.
Shifty Sandland. Where did I end up? Right there. All right. Where's the condor? There's start. Wait. This is important. This is important to me. I need to see if I can do this. Oh, come on. I was so close. All right, whatever. I'm getting that star with that box. That's happening. And it's going to be glorious when it happens. I guess I'll get this star first. I'm just glad hazards don't hurt you during that animation. That would suck. Yeah, let's try that box again. Just because it's that important to me. I need to see if I can do it. Take 2! Alright, let's try this again. I honestly thought that box was going to block me for a second. Alright. Where was that box? There it is. I might have to dive into it. Got it! Excellent. That was worth it. That was worth it. It was so great. I hope you saw that, by the way. because that was glorious.
Nope. Didn't.
Oh, you missed it. I got the star with a wild hopping box. It was great. You might have to look back at the stream. It was awesome though. Ow. All right. That pillar just hit me on the back of the head. Surprised Mario's still conscious. You know what? I might as well read these. What's this say? Oh, well, there goes the music. All right. Come on in here. That's supposed to be in Big Busan. Oh, shoot. I might drown. Please don't drown. No one wants to drown. Thank you. All right. That's not the star. Might as well read this. Easy base exit danger. Closed. Turn back now. Thank you for warning me about that game. I appreciate it. Let's see this one again. Alright. Because I gotta add it. Also, I'm standing underwater because that's clearly how that works. Through the jet stream. Yep, I definitely went through that jet stream. Alright. Alright. Star 6 is right there. At least I don't have to fly all the way up here. Where does Bomb Battlefield take me again? Oh, right. Cuckoo Mountain. That poor snowman. He had everything to live for, and then he just jumped right off the edge. He's still down there, actually. Hold on a second. I don't know if you saw that or not. I'm assuming not. But there's just a snowman on the depth barrier. I'm not going to question how he's able to survive down there. But he's down there. So. Oh, hello there. All right. I don't remember the snowmen being in this level, though. Are they always here? I don't remember them being here. Maybe they were always here and I just forgot. I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's a weird game. This is also a randomizer, so maybe just throw them in here. I don't know. Oh, there's not a star to be seen here, which means I get to go across this giant chasm the old-fashioned way. No cannon, no nothing. All right. Get ready for me to die. Or maybe not. It's hard to tell. Look at this. This is so dumb. This is something you can just do. There's no reason you can do it. You can just do it. I mean, I love it for the purpose of just making me survive, but... Alright, where's the baby penguin? Hey! In case I come... Well, I might not come back. Well, maybe I will. Alright. Wait a second. Did I get a star in this? I did. What star was that? Oh, no, no, wait, hold on. That was the, that was the snowman head one. That's the one I'm thinking of. I just got really confused for a second there. There's star 6. Well, it's here. I might as well get it. Actually, you know what? I want to get star 1. I never get star 1 on streams. You know what? Yeah, let's get star 1. Star 1 is over here. Star 1 honestly isn't that bad. You just have to get to the end of this slide, and really that's it. I'm not raising the penguin, by the way. Yeah, there's a shortcut. You can just go through this and everything's just fine. I'm honestly surprised that the 1-ups don't move. Like, they don't move the 1-ups that are there. Alright, where's this gonna go? Thank the Lord. Because, guess what? That star... Yeah, it can go, like, it can be thrown, like, 30 miles away. Just like every other star in the game. I guess it just felt like being nice today. Alright. Can I go up here yet? No, I can't. I don't even think I've gotten the wing cap yet, so I'm not sure why I'm looking, but I figured I might as well. Ow. Let's go! Alright. Inside the... Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. Alright, get in there. Alright, Tiny Huge Island. I guess I'll just do it, even though I really don't want to do Tiny Huge Island. I'll do it anyway, because, you know, whatever. Yo, race me. Cupid's Quick is probably the easiest star you can do here. Next to, I'm going to say Star 2. Star 2 is the, you go on top of the mountain. And it'll be like a box, and you can hit it, and there'll be a star. But because it's a randomizer, I'm not sure. It's not really... You can't be positive of where the star is going to spawn. Or the box with the star. There's like 3 boxes in this level, I think. It's like 3 or 4. Where's that going? On the side of the island. Cool. Getting there is a little annoying, but it's honestly not that bad if you know what you're doing. I'm getting you off, because I want to know what's in here. Oh! Well, if you're going to give me a free star too, then I guess I'm going to take it. If I end up back into Tiny Huge Island, I guess I'll fight Wiggler. The Wiggler fight isn't that bad. It's probably the 3rd easiest thing you can do in this level. Okay. I am way the hell over here. Also, Alright. I guess I'm getting star 1. If it's going to give me it that easily. That's only 1 hit. Normally it would take 2 hits to get here, so I'm perfectly okay with that. Where even is that star? Oh, I see it. Alright. I can like barely see it poking out over there. Oh, jeez. I can use the crazy box to get that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Get over here. I've used this twice now. That's right. I got it with it twice. I'm just that good at this. Oh, you know what that means? I get to go back to Tiny Huge Island. How fun. Oh, no, never mind. I thought I was going back into Tiny Huge Island. What star should I go for? What star did I get? Star 6? I think it was star 6. It was either 6 or it's 5. I guess I could go for 2. Yeah, I'll go for 2. What's in here? Oh! That'll do. Whether or not I should put this Mario on the list, I think I'm going to just because of how different it looks. But here comes my favorite part, not knowing math. Here's the thing. I told Swedish, and I wasn't lying about this. I'm gonna give him some extra seeds. So give me 1 second. I need to get the calculator because I don't know what this is. I guess I don't really need this random number generator anymore. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I have. Alright. I have the number. I'm not sure if it was used or not yet, though. So hold on, give me 1 second. 39589. Was that on the list? 39. I'm looking for 39. 39. 39. Is there even a 39 on this? I don't think there is. That doesn't look like it. All right. Our first bonus seed of the day. Look at that. It's amazing. All right. 39, 589. Great number. This is a bonus one because I told Swedish I was going to do that one. So our first bonus seed of the day. Hooray. All right. We need this. We need that. Okay. We'll get rid of this because B just so happens to be our stream one. Let's do it. Yes, our first. I see our first bonus seed is in 16.
Mario. Or it is Wario. Wario.
Luigi, everybody, hooray!
Oh goodness.
Excellent. Get your white shoes in there. All right. Right coin? Yep, that's right. It's gray? Gray coins? Yeah, those are gray. All right. I think they're gray anyway. They look gray. Yeah, this is our first bonus seed, like I said. I added the two together with the ones with the pluses, and yeah, this is what we got. We got this purple Plumio. Although I've already used Plumio, so we might have to use something else, but a very interesting look of Mario. Sorry. All right, let's go. First star. Nice. All right, Lethal Lava Land. Okay, how am I supposed to... What do you mean the normal coins are yellow? That means I get to actually look at the coins and say they're yellow. Hooray. Actually, it's not really yellow, is it? That's like a very bright yellow. It's yellow, but it's not the yellow that the game would normally have. What kind of jump was that? Mario, I know you're a flexible fellow, but I don't think that's how your body should work. Hold on a second. That's not yellow. That's green. Like a really, really bright green. Alright, never mind. That's not yellow at all. That's very light green. At least it looks kind of greenish on my end. Oh god, we've got the Bull Blacks bully over here. Look at this guy. Surrounded by his kids and whatever. My god, it's ridiculous. Alright, should I go for star 1 or star 4? Dumb question. Star 4. I only have 1 health. I can't get it. The other one with only 1. Back in we go. Who commented? Oh, look. Malachite's here. They look oatmeal colored. I'm not sure what oatmeal looks like, but
Oatmeal.
Malachite.
Oatmeal is like
There's
kind of a little bit beige brown, like beige brown white kind of.
what, the red coins or these coins? That because that looks like a light, like an extremely light green to me, yellow green. I didn't even know there was a yellow green.
Hmm.
Oh, I think he means these ones, the white ones.
Probably. Question if it's joining in or not.
I don't know. I put the link there twice, but he might not join in. I just put it in again because I just felt like doing it again. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. I just wall jumped off of nothing. That air was oh jeez. All right. Jump on top of this for a second. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. What about over here? Yep. All right.
Yeah, like tan slash light orange color. Is it?
Don't die! Don't die! Don't die! All right. Yeah, I don't know how long you've been here, Malachite, but these have been some pretty interesting Mario so far. Yeah, I'm not too sure what color
Yep.
they would be. Those are like a light, like an extreme olive light green, but the other ones are like, they look whitish, silver, not really silver, but like whitish gray to me. And I'm dead. But I don't know. On the TV, it looks a little bit more like white gray. But that just might be my TV. That was an extremely blue coin, by the way. Those are supposed to be blue, so it's right, but it's like like a really deep blue. So I can at least appreciate that. What does this sign say? Just out of curiosity. Oh, it's the second rabbit text. All right. Nothing too crazy about that. All right, I guess I'm gonna go find Star 2. That's what I'm gonna do. Wherever it is. Why did it go to the side? That was weird. Why did I? Okay, just double jumped right off the edge. I tell ya, this Stage is cursed. All right, let's try that again. Take 2. All right, wet dry world. This I can do without leaping off the edge. Listen, there was like a 40% chance there would be a star down there, so I had to go check. I had like 5 of my other clones ready anyway. All right. Anyway, where's the star? A star. I really don't care which one I get. Might go down to the other area and get that instead, actually. I don't know. Variety and
Wonder
stuff.
if Malachite is still there.
Though there's one person watching, I can only assume that's Malachite.
Probably. Malachite. If they're watching, have you thought of if you're gonna do the Scooby Doo questions for Halloween?
I want to check on real quick. 6, 5.
Because Game Gear thought that would do 2 quiz that day. Yours and one of mine, and well, we weren't sure if you were going to do Scooby Doo one after since what especially what happened yesterday. So just asking it right now. So if you were doing yours, yeah, I know that I really have no idea how many questions he had planned for the Scooby Doo one. So if it's gonna be 100 or 120 or even under 200, I have no idea. But if we plan to do as around 100 or more, I probably do one. Oh, he's here. Dude, what happened yesterday? I mean, you just left. Was it a bit because of Dash's head?
Well, let me explain. In the role plays me and him have been doing, he's been reminding me of some of his ideas, which I'm surprised of, and I've been going along with them quite well. But in this role play we're doing, he had Dashi allergic to milk in the first one, and in the second one, I suggested that Dashi not be allergic to anything, and we were doing um like and we were doing we're at a scene now where we were doing Celestia's birthday, and we had them basically start doing some cooking show, and Fluttershy was doing it with Luna, and one episode and one recipe required using pecans, and he had Luna say that Dashi was allergic to nuts, but we specifically agreed, and he was, you know, he immediately started arguing with me about it, so I hung up the call. Like, are you serious? You know, and all that. And also, with what you were saying, like me interrupting you, there have been multiple times where you and I would just start talking at the exact same time, and I would let you go ahead, or you would let me go ahead. But sometimes when we would just start taking a break, like if we were silent for too long, we'd end up start talking to each other between each other again, and I felt like why like why on earth would that start some slight little argument? Like specifically, like what I'm saying is you and I basically would just start talking at the exact same time. So I don't know why this like this came to you being mad at me or such when you know.
Yeah, I have no idea why. Sometimes I just been tired or something. If I'm tired or having a headache, and that's can trigger short temper. I mean, especially if I have, say, a mild or let's say strong headache on the way, and sometimes that can trigger. You know, normally I can handle my um, annoyance about the people, or at least my anger or something like that easily, but sometimes it happen if I'm being interrupted too much, or if I had a headache that's very bad enough, it can trigger my temperament to be really short. So it can be like that. But I get told, Kyle, the game guy, that we wouldn't I couldn't we couldn't say we wouldn't take anyone's side, because until we had learned
I
from your
mean,
side of the
I
reason.
know I know Dashi's told me he's kind of almost had like damage, brain damage before, because he he told me he may have had the back of his head like busted open at one point. I too had my head busted open when I was young, but I still remember lots of stuff. So I don't know how serious his damage was compared to mine, but um,
Who knows?
he he basically he reminded me of a lot of stuff, including my ideas to his ideas, which I was
Well, that
impressed
makes
by.
sense. Yeah, that makes sense. But like I said, we wouldn't have taken anyone's side of this, because we didn't know exactly the whole full story of what's happened, because only what Dash told us on Discord, because he didn't give us the whole full information, only what like what you told us now, what reason.
I mean,
He only what he said, so we didn't know exactly the whole full story. And if there would had been that you guys would end up being fighting and stopping friends, and he like say for that he would say, who do you want to be friends with? To be, do you trust anything that Malak had telling you? Anything that he's telling you one side of that complete bullshit? I'm the only one who telling the truth. So it's like that. We wouldn't even have known which side to believe in. If he told us one side, and you telling us one side as if it's very much similar, but he just told us only brief part of what he told. We didn't know exactly the whole, like what actually led up to things. We couldn't say what's well, we wouldn't even have known, because what he just said on Discord, that was not like you said. You told us more information, and what he said, it was just like that. Only like a brief statement of info, so we were still confused, like what actually was led up to that. And when I said that, it's probably best just let Malachi to be alone, so that he could just calm down, cool down for, because it is not worth to argue more about it until
and
the risk
plus
that we
I have
lose a friend.
autism.
Yeah, but like I said, uh, since we only know what he told us on Discord, we weren't sure exactly what was the whole story. He just said what he said on Discord, and since you didn't tell us on backward list more information, and I can understand why you were frustrated about his all that, and he only put some of the information, and I wasn't really sure exactly what exactly the reason or anything like it. But you told us a bit more, so now at least we know the reason. Because what he put, it some of the information was a little bit vague. It wasn't like I like it wasn't like I want to stand more perfect, it's understandable for the full part of it. Without your side of it, it was it was a bit hard to understand exactly what was leading up to this. Because of if he's telling us just one side and you didn't tell us the whole other side of your side, then it's a little bit hard to know what to believe. Because if we hadn't even heard from your side, there would not only been a lot more speculations of what's happened between you and Dashi, and eventually wonder if you two would somehow fight more and if you stop being friends and all that, and we would have to be in, and all of us others had to be in, end up being between the crossfire, and that we have been, maybe let's say if Dashi and you had to be in, ask us like almost like a demand to pick side on what you want to believe in or who and on. If we put a bit, if we, all of us had put would have chosen be friends with Dashi, you were like, oh, I don't have nothing to do with those guys since they don't trust me anymore, and just severed contact. Because if you had even told us that information you just told us, it would have been hard to have been know exactly what was the led up to that. Because what Dashi said, it was only only a vague version of the information. Because without the whole thing, I was a bit confused of like I'm pretty sure that even Game Guy and others on Discord was in that group chat was confused to like what exactly happened, because we were confused, and dare I admit it, I was pretty sure I was afraid if this could have led to a new drama. As I said before, we had the star drama, but Diana played as a star and all that. I was afraid it would be lead up to another sort of similar situation of someone had playing drama or something, because only the Dashi gave us a vague part of the story of the information, and since you left that group chat, we didn't know exactly what to believe. If I mean, I was almost expecting or almost thought that you left because you didn't want to be friends with us anymore. That you or that it was really confusing, because he only said one small vague info whatever's happened. Now, at least you now you told us more of it, so at least we know. At least we now know more of what actually happened. Because if we don't even have your information or a bit more info what happened, I'm pretty sure that all of the rest of us would have been very confused, or at least speculations of what's actually happened between you two. Because when he said that he tried to talk to you on a video chat call, but you ignored him, and I was like, does he hate him now, or is he like gonna stop being friends with him, or I mean, without any other additional info from your side, it was hard to make any conclusion of what actually, you know, to be knowing what exactly happened. Because without the data, that information that you gave us, it's Mario. What the? It's a great Mario. Um, but yeah, I mean, it would have been hard for us to even to know exactly what happened, because Dashi just put only a part of the information, and without yours, we wouldn't even have known exactly the whole thing was what actually happened. If we didn't have that, like I said, it would only be a lot of speculation about what happened. Because I didn't want to lose either you or Dashi as a friend if that doesn't happened. I mean, if there would have been a fight and we had to be forced to pick side. I mean, I wouldn't have to want to be pick someone's side to be a friend with. I would rather not have been doing that. And I'm sure that most of us others didn't want to do that either. So,
Yeah,
and
I don't know. I wouldn't.
since after all that, what Dash said just in the that only the short version of what happened, I wasn't really sure exactly the whole thing, because if you didn't have it told us, I don't know if anyone else had even made any full conclusion of what actually was the cause of all that, and what exactly the whole incident, or why he said that you were upset. I mean, but I said it back in the DM that it probably just best to let Malachite be alone for a while so that he can calm down. So at least that the I mean, we didn't want to have any other drama on Discord again. So that's the reason why you just said that. But probably best to leave him alone. I was referring to Dashi to let you be alone for a while, maybe a day or so that you can calm down, so that probably you two can talk again to, make more peaceful solution of what happened. It's not really worth to be fighting over some a small stupid reason. As I told Game Guy earlier, for when me and Figons, when we role played, sometimes it could have been a few days, maybe as 1 or 2 weeks before until next time we did role play, and during that time, it happened that we could have forgotten some details, but even though we only remember a brief part of the role play, and sometimes we could have been talking about of what we wanted to do in the role play, and sometimes it we could just discussing of different what we wanted to happen, and sure, it could happen that we might have just fought or something, but still, it's not really worth to be fighting over something as over just a role play. But I understand from your point of view that he wanted to do so that he remember much, and I mean, you two role play every day, right?
Well, not particularly like not particularly like every day,
Well,
unless I'm busy
just
and all.
yeah, and I mean, if there's a break between, let's say, 1 or 2 days or even a few days, that makes sense. But if there had been a longer period of times, I can understood why he did maybe not remember much details, or which you could let it be in this argument, which is much more normal, understandable. But I'm just glad that we have now yours information, because otherwise we would have been confused if we didn't have the whole
I
thing.
mean, I mean, and I even point out to him one thing that kind of got me a little bit pissed was the fact that we started our first role play and then he wanted to take a break from that and start our second one, and then we head back to the first one. We went so far with continuing the first one when we went back to it that I had to keep scrolling back to see who were couples so we could continue where we left off with number two. I told him we should do one role play at a time, and he even
Yeah,
suggested starting the third one while still in the middle of our second one. And I'm like, no.
that in that point of view, it makes sense, because it's if you're working on one and you decide to take a break from that one and continue to start a second one, and but doing two at the same time, yeah, that's can be confusing. And starting at a third one and have running all three at the same time, yeah, no,
Well,
that's really
well, in the
confusing.
third,
That's
well, in the third, well, in the third one, that's where Minos gets to be with Celestia.
Yeah, but I can see why you were a little bit frustrated if you want to have to work on the second one and then suddenly add the third one. Yeah, so having two or three role plays at the same time, yeah, it's really difficult to uh, to remember each one, and if you had to go back for it, had to scroll
Um,
back each time on that. So I can understand why you were a little bit upset about that. So take only one role play at each time, not multiple ones, because it eventually would only crash against it and confuse you. Because if you added one scene from the first one in the third, or if he added a scene from the second one in the third
Um,
or on the first one in the third. That will you may remember that scene happened in the first, not in the third. So it will be complete understandable why it would crash in, and there'll be some confusing of that.
mm,
And I agreed on that. If you really want to do a role play, always make sure that you don't to make add another one while you're still playing on one, because eventually, I mean, what if he decides to add a fourth or the fifth one run, but it's still in your third? Now that is in, then he want to go back to the first and second, and then go back to the fourth or the third, back and forward. That can also be in a lot of confusion because in the end, you really don't know which from which scene is going to be in which in other. And so my advice is always stick to one at a time, not multiple ones. So eventually, end it will only be uh, it will bring crashing and confused, and eventually it will only be more those this outburst from your end or his end. So it is only best for just playing one at a time. But I understand what you mean. It's but it doesn't mean that even though Dashi said that he has this brain damage, it's okay. I'm not like some people would think that he only used that as a form of excuse, so that he wouldn't, so that you would have accept the third or maybe the second role play without question it. But that would have been a very bad excuse.
mm.
I just hope that the Dashi understand that, because from what he told us, or at least one part of all this happened yesterday, it was just vague. We all of us was a bit confused over exactly what happened. Now, what you told, because without you told us, I wouldn't even know what to do.
Because
I mean, I even told
he
Game Guy during the
because
stream to talk
just
there.
because we wanted to be creative with with this with this birthday episode we were doing for Celeste on this cooking show that we create on our role play, and he didn't even and he agreed to actually not being allergic to anything at all, and then he decided to bring the idea of her being allergic to nuts just as we get to a recipe that included using some nuts. And I'm like, and all this, and he started to try and argue a little bit about it. I'm like, I'm not gonna listen to that.
Yeah, but I agree with you though. It's sometimes not really worth to do all that. In the end, it only it will only eventually just crash and burn. It just basically it it will only not be so good for that. It's just it really not fun. It only crashing other one stream, one game, one other role play, and then he adds another one, and then a third one. It's just eventually only
Well,
if
he's
we
going.
continue that more and more.
Well, in the third one, he wants his OC to marry Twilight and her Canterlot friends, which I'm going to agree for, which I'm going to let him do. He's even in that third one. He's going to have Derpy as either a sister or a cousin.
Yeah, but I agree with you though. It's
I mean, even some of your true love stories have inspired me to make them as like couples in our role play. I mean, we've had Gallus and Silverstream. We did well, obviously we did Rainbow and Soren because why not? That's a most talked about one. Um, and well, obviously we did Fluttershy with Celestia in both the first and the second one we are doing. Also, I say that Mario is a keeper.
Agreed.
Yeah, he is pretty awesome, but I mean, I agree with Swedish. I mean, it's not cool for you to say, "Hey, let's not have this character be allergic to anything," and then he agrees, and then just disagrees one role play later.
I
You know what
mean,
I mean?
specifically, I'm not even sure if he has any ideas of his own of what to do in the role plays that we do. I basically come up with a whole bunch of ideas and sayings, and when we get to a certain scene, he just wants to, add an idea, and if it's a good idea, then I kind of like it, I go along with it. But there'd be some ideas which I'm not quite used to, and he reminds me that I, sometimes bring an idea, and I sometimes like to, spice or touch a bit, kind of like Swedish does. If I share a story idea with him and share some ideas, he throws in some of his own ideas as well.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I understand if it like say, especially with the one one of my viewers, Cutie Foxy, asked me to do one for her birthday this year, uh, Celestia Love Story. Okay, she asked for small
Did she
asked
ask for a certain character with Tia, or just random?
uh I think was right Rainbow with Celestia, I believe, if it
That
was.
story
She,
was already done.
yeah, well, I mean, she did ask me to do one particular story. Hang on, I can't look it up. But basically, she asked me to do a story for her, for her birthday, and she did give me some information what she wanted in the story, and I was like, okay, I don't mind. I don't mind if people ask me for any for advice what they want to happen in the story, like you did for Fluttershy Celestia story. If there were any things like someone, if they wanted how they like say how many kids they wanted to have in its story, or how long did they want the story to be, or at least or but like you said, like in the your story, you did ask about say um how Fluttershy or how Celestia proposed in this boat in the during the on a lake or river during nighttime.
And it was
And
supposed to be their 5-year anniversary,
yeah,
5 or
and I
10
did
years.
add that. Yeah, and
But
if I was added some other detail, like say there was say dozens of fireflies around them, if you had even put that in story, I was like that would be more romantic if there were fireflies around them because it reminded me of from one that scene of Eric and Ariel from The Little Mermaid. So
but
yeah, I mean,
and
I understand. I can.
I even put I even had the idea that the chrysalis, hit Celestia on the back of the head with like a glass bottle, and knocked her out cold, busting the back of her head open, and a small piece of it cut a little bit of Chrysalis's mane, but she didn't notice, and that's what led Luna to capturing her for the attack of her sister
Yeah.
and putting her in the
She
hospital.
asked for. Yeah. She asked for Pinky with Celestia. That was it. So
And that and
to
that
be
one was
honest,
done. What the
I
fuck?
never even imagined. Mario. What
Yes.
are you looking like crap?
Yes, our
He's looking.
second,
Gumball
our
machine.
second
He's
bonus,
looking like
our second
he's looking
bonus thing.
he's looking like a Mario Barbie doll.
Oh yeah, so our second bonus seed is getting some reactions.
Yeah, like Mario Barbie
Yay!
reject. Like Mario Barbie reject.
I'm guessing this is not going on the list. By the way, you're
No, no,
describing.
No.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
no.
I'm still getting 10. I'm still getting 10 stars, so that's just a roll.
But yeah, I
Actually,
mean,
you know what? I'll just
I don't mind if
get the
people
next
have
one.
their ideas about what they want to add in the story, like
Mm.
you, Dad. And if as I don't mind what they have in mind if they want like that. I don't see any wrong in that. But
Mm.
what Dashi said or did there on Discord, I was really confused. I'm just saying that.
I
But
mean,
without your side of info, I was, well,
um,
I didn't know what to believe or really even what to do because even
serious.
Game Guy was confused, and he I'm pretty sure that we didn't know what to even what to do next. I'm just saying it's we have no
Mm.
idea what to do as for that part, and just we didn't know what to do further. You know, being all this
Well,
without any other
I
additional
need to.
information. We
Ah,
hmm,
yes. Look at this.
Oh yeah,
Look at him.
keeper,
He's great.
keeper immediately. It's a keeper.
All right. Malachi wants to keep her.
Um, but serious, have you ever considered the possible thought of a Rarity being the next one with Celestia?
um as a love story.
Yes.
Well, it had crossed my mind, but I really haven't thought much about it since at the moment uh, I have a lot of other things that more high priority right now. First was this Halloween story that I was. I mean, I always had done some Nightmare Night story or Easter story for each year. Um, but this year I was thinking of doing another just regular G4 story. Mm, but no. Instead, I made a G5 story, which I have finished. And other part
How
of the
did I do that?
priority on the list is to continue my three last chapters of my newest auto series that will eventually will have released some time of this year, hopefully,
Um,
um, and some other things. And but I'm still going to do stories. And Cody asked me to do one story for him. Uh, Even though you guys don't know about this because he actually asked this on Facebook though privately of making his dog hog with one of his friends, hedgehog post OC. So yeah, probably that. And but Celestian rarity, I mean, it's not like unlike I would even do it. It's
I mean,
it will,
I can see Rarity and Flora as a true love.
yeah. And I can say this since last year when I made this 12 stories for some of my friends as a Christmas gift, I decided to do it again this year again. And I really haven't just only thought of one of the stories, and I just haven't figured out exactly which people to do the stories for. So far, it's you, Game Guy, Fight Goddess, Packers fan, Roy, um, Dashi maybe. Um, it just going to under being 12 or 14 stores, and at just the moment, I just don't know. But I really hope for one thing that Dashi doesn't do it like last year because when I did had made one story for him as a gift, when he asked me to just upload the one that I'd already done to work on a new one for him. And like I said, I told him that no, that's not happening because I was already in a tight schedule because since if I had to been doing all those stories really that so soon, I mean, if I had to do all those stories right in the beginning of by the end of November in early December,
Well,
it's that would have been a little bit
and
tight.
did you even tell him that the 12 stories were my idea and he could have, politely waited?
Uh, I don't think I did, but as far as I know now, I really haven't decided from which stores the others are going to be done. But one is I already had the decided to do as for Packers fan, and I also thought of doing another Q&A video when I reach 8,500 subscribers. I was supposed to be doing that earlier on, but since I only had I think it was 12 or 14 questions, and some of them are for even $5, but some of the questions that was to her was on the topic of G5, and she hadn't even seen neither of the movies that was made or even the episodes. So she hadn't even seen G5, even though that she could have been watching the Tale to Tale, the web series on YouTube. But other than that, she hadn't even seen G5 as much. So
Mm.
without those questions for her answers, well, I mean, I see it, like, of course, though, but um, I might do a Q&A video, but when? Uh, that depends on when I reach 8,500, though. At the moment, I am about 8,471 or 73 plus, like that. It's, but yeah, there are a lot of things I had in mind and many stores been considered be doing, but um, if I was going to do Celestial Rarity, well, um, I might have to just look up for any potential good pictures of them to be if there's any much
I
together.
actually do know a good one. There's one that I think uh, is on Derby Borough where she and Rarity are kissing on one of the royal palace balconies and their tails are wrapped up together.
True. I mean,
I mean, I
I
can
don't
see
know if you
that being
knew
the
this.
entire picture up until you know the their kids are shown. Like if this was
hmm
a text and music story.
Yeah, I know that many of my fans prefer the old regular one with text music, but
I mean, it's particularly my favorite one because you get to share lots of creative OC work.
well, true. I mean, and if I haven't, I actually there are a few that's which are actually original work of my own.
Mm.
Um, since that is the website I can use to make DLCs on. Um, but yeah, I mean, uh, especially the one if I do it, if I would have done a thing when I did a Sonic character with an MLP character, I could always use one of those or something. But yeah, it's a lot of stories, and but maybe I could do Celestia Rarity as one of as a Christmas gift to someone, but I just don't know when.
Um,
Well, I can think of a person who would like it.
Who?
Cody.
Good point. I mean, I could done it one with Rarity and Cody.
Oh, please.
Oh,
I
please
mean,
do.
you know, I will. Just not know though, but I'd like to do that soon enough.
Put it up on April Fool's Day. Actually, that would be funny.
Oh shit!
April Fool's
He'd be like,
Day.
what the heck was going through your mind? I said, "Happy wedding anniversary."
Next year is actually on a Monday,
Because I
so
had to prank my friends somehow.
I mean, we have been teasing him so many times of using that as on Discord. So, like, why not? I can probably do that. There were actually even some people actually did some years ago asked me to do stories where I had two mares with one stallion as a love story. No, a little bit too complicated. Some even asked me if I would do club fiction stories, like or at least read one of those. But
Heck no.
I mean, those are too triple X material, and I mean, I don't mind to read or listen to some of those, but yeah, no, my channel is more for PG-13. So if I if I would have done some stories, I probably would have done it in the beginning. But no, not much anymore. It just another reasons why I don't do those. It's a little embarrassing to even read those stories or even make my own as yeah, sexual themed story or erotic as on my channel. I was so been, oh, yeah, I would have been so embarrassed at all the scenes that had to be in almost like detail with the moaning, all that stuff. Like, oh, thank goodness I didn't do that because I was actually asked by that. I think it was 2 or 3 times by that when it passed, but that was at least a few years ago. But ever since then, no. Call of fiction stories, listen to them, read them, yes. Make it them, no. I mean, unless I did one that's your one of your OCs with Celestia as the one.
I actually haven't. I actually, well, have two ideas in mind as 4th of July specials. One of them was
Hmm.
well, obviously Rainbow Dash with Rainbow Star Globe, my rainbow colored DJ pony OC, and the other one was Tempest Shadow with my Alicorn Wolf OC Starfire Patriot.
Hmm. Yeah, but if I would do those club fiction stories, and if I did one of the Cody's hedgehog form with rarity, uh, we all know how we react. Like you like Swedish Diablo. What the hell did you do? And he listened that he and probably would even have a good sleep that day.
Do you know what you say then? Happy April Fools, buddy.
Hmm.
And I hope you like it.
Yeah. But then, yeah, I mean, no, I won't even do clown fictions. It's not. it's not my type of stories that I prefer to do. I mean, if I did one of our game guy was OC and if one of the characters. uh, no. I mean, no thanks.
Um. Oh, Srish, about the
Hmm?
crossover MLP ideas I had with the Kandu crew machines from Bodybuilder, like either the original or CGI. I did manage to look up each of them through the gallery, and I managed to find some pictures that did not have copyrights.
Yeah, it could work.
I mean, supposedly, why not?
Hmm.
Be
I mean,
perfectly the question.
yeah, I
I
mean,
mean,
considering
go
that
ahead.
done with Henry and Fluttershy already, and that I didn't have no problem with.
I could still find characters like pictures of each of the other characters. Um, and like I said, I also told you about this um YouTuber who has MLP reaction to Thomas and Friends. I wouldn't particularly be surprised if you gave her permission to react to those stories.
Well, I mean, so you can consider I already done one, so because you could probably do a reaction to that one first.
But you'd have to be the one to tell her because I'm not the one in charge. I'm not in charge of your channel.
Mm,
But um, since I think I told you already in our what we were doing when we brought in the Kangaroo crew machines, we had Discord give them a device that could swap back and forth between their both their machine form and their pony form. And
well, I
with
mean, that idea,
j-
I mean, that kind of idea
interesting,
kind of reminds me of,
interesting but genius.
yeah, I mean, it kind of reminds me of one from another YouTuber who did Twilight the Shadow the Hedgehog as a love story, where he could change from hedgehog to pony form by things by Discord.
Hmm. But you were, but with Rolly, who was one of my favorites, the Green Road Roller in his pony form. Guess who we have him shipped with in pony form?
Hmm, I have no idea.
Uh, Rara,
Oh, Mario,
AJ's
Mario.
friend.
hmm,
AJ's friend Rara.
Mario.
Oh,
Gotta get it, Mario.
bonus seed number 3. Hooray! It looks like bonus number seed number 3 is doing good though. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. What was I gonna say? I forget.
Hmm. But no,
By the way,
oh,
Malachite.
hmm.
Oh, never mind. What were we gonna say?
Well, well, And just to be saying though, Swish, we got enough to the point where we had Rolly in his point from proposed to Vara, and we had her say yes.
Hmm.
And also, Game Guy, do you remember Benny, who was the magenta colored mobile digger?
Could you say that in English, please? No, I'm kidding. I know which one you're talking about.
I don't.
I think.
It's it's Benny's actually a little bit of a quite funny character because Scoop, because he's yellow colored, he always calls Scoop a big banana because of his yellow coloration.
Hmm. Well, probably soon.
Really?
Yeah, work tomorrow. And it's already almost 12:15 already here.
Well, alright. Should I
But I'll leave in. Yeah, but not leaving yet though, but I will eventually soon enough.
Alright. I've been having a pretty good time, so I might stick around with just 10 stars, but yeah, you can watch this stream back and see the rest of your Marios whenever. I mean, chances are the rest are gonna look pretty ridiculous. They always look ridiculous, you know what I mean?
Yep.
No! Okay. Well, I tried. Can't fault me for that. Someone needs to muzzle that damn dog. That's 3. Alright. Looking for 7 more. I mean, this is just a bonus one. I could just move on to the next seed whenever. I think I'm going to after 5. Also, after 5, I'm gonna have to figure this dog out. Just I can hear him howling downstairs.
But with yeah, we bought in every single good Bob Builder Can Do Crew machine character that I kind of that I remembered and enjoyed. Also, Swish, you might think I'm a little bit crazy, but we also brought in Spud to this role play, who was the
Who?
Scarecrow.
Who?
Spud was the Scarecrow in the series.
Did
Tom
he get
Friends?
the Betty too? No,
No,
Bob the
not
Builder.
yet.
Oh, Bobby Billers. Oh damn, I
The
thought like
yeah,
Scarecrow
Spud
in
was
House of
the
Friends. I didn't know that
he
model.
Spud was a mischievous Scarecrow who meant no harm.
Mm,
He just
yeah,
liked
I know
playing
what you
jokes.
mean.
But
Yeah,
We're
I mean, I already know which one you mean. Yeah, at first I thought you
Didn't
meant
you
like
two
a
want to take a
scarecrow from Thomas and Friends. And I was like, what? I didn't remember one. But Bob
but
Builder, yeah, that one I do remember.
but do you two want to take a wild guess who we're having him shipped with?
I'm almost
Mm,
afraid to.
Applejack,
What?
That does make it the most sense,
Applejack,
I guess.
Nope, it's not Applejack.
Pinky.
Okay, it's not any of the main six. But I can tell you, it is a
Mm,
Pegasus character.
Spitfire,
Nope, it's not a Wonderbolt
Lightning
either.
Dust, Lightning Dust.
Fuck no.
Let's see, somebody doesn't like lightning dust.
Um, would you like a clue, game guy?
I haven't even guessed
Derpy?
yet.
Wait, what did you say, Srish?
Derpy, 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 Derpy.
You are correct.
All right, I'm doing what I
Huh.
did last time and adding
Yeah, I can see
the
that
number at
coming.
the end to your seed because Swedish put 321547 and it doesn't fit that much. So that would be 61. I think.
I mean, I was when we brought him into the world with pony form. I wasn't sure who the ship spud with in pony form, but Derby honestly was the only one that could fit
Give me
his
one sec.
personality. If you understand what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah. But with Benny in his pony form, we have him shipped with Fleur de Lis.
Not a bad choice.
And with Dizzy, the orange cement mixer, we have her shipped with Noteworthy.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah. Also, in our roleplay, we had Queen Galaxia rank Estelle up to the title of Queen, just like her mom. And I'm sure you
I
probably
mean, even
know
though,
that.
Who knows?
even though that's Twilight in now this new ruler, she doesn't even have princess title anymore. She has apparently queen.
Uh,
I mean, if that is even correct, I don't know.
but
Only appearing in
Ah,
oh goodness, we have the cranberry
That
sunflower.
Yep. That's Dash's new friend.
But
hey, a super body is not the bad friend to have.
I mean,
Oh, here goes one of my cousins, or both of my cousins. It's hard to tell. Better give her the one I'm streaming. Hold on a second. Mario, you just sit there for a second.
But yeah, with the Talents of Friends poise, I'm having Edward shipped with Moonbeam, Luna's personal guard. Um, he's Swedish.
Hmm?
I might have a Christmas present story in mind for Fire Guys for Christmas this year if you want to give it a go. From me to her.
Oh well.
What did you have in mind?
Her OC with shining armor.
Hmm. I I think I actually followed that one point, but haven't even done it yet. But I think I can do it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if. I mean, I honestly consider with any stallion in the series. I mean, heck, I could even envision her OC Moonberry with Soren.
Well, the only character I can see her with is Trouble Juice.
That big Clydesdale.
Yeah, the rodeo clown. She did not say that if I would do another with the mayor, would have been a rarity.
Well, the first stream that I actually had contact with for the comments was when she said that she could see herself with either Rarity or Fluttershy, and I thought Fluttershy would have been a cute option for her to be shipped with because, hey, you can't get more sweet in ponyality than Fluttershy.
Mm, yeah, that makes sense.
Anybody hear that smacking the sound? All right. Where are the rest
Yep.
of these coins? That's 6. Oh, mamma mia. There's 7. Where's 8? Before I get 7, I want to know where 8 is. Hmm. Am I missing something here?
Mm.
Where's this last coin, dude? It's in the hopper, isn't it? Wait. Nope, it's on there. Well, that's not really a hopper, but I call it that. How am I gonna get that? Like that. Oh, there's the last red coin. Well, it's not red, but it's close enough to red. Gonna need to, heal first. There's where the star's gonna spawn.
Yeah, I could see. Um, I honestly could see Fire Guys' OC with shining armor or Soren, one of the two. I haven't thought of where she remind of her OC was in a true love with Thunderlane.
Hmm.
Well, first you would need to get her permission, obviously. Okay, now, question. Where is it? It's right there. The cutoff Mario screen was excellent, by the way. Okay, how am I supposed to get that star? If I remember right, it was. Don't you dare. Don't. Mario. Mario. Don't do it. Don't die. Thank you. But he's gonna die, but. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, well, at least I got the star before I died.
Mm. A little me at a little me at the mines there.
What? I didn't press that button. Okay.
Womp, womp,
Okay.
womp, womp.
I don't even know what I just did. My God. What is this game?
Well, I'm off.
All right. You're sticking around, Malachite?
Yeah.
All right.
See ya.
Ciao.
So, how are you doing?
Uh, I'm kind of working on a 10th quiz of Thousand Friends just for the freaking heck of it.
The first Bond.
Talk about
Oh, this isn't dangerous
thinnest
at all.
little square.
By the way, you want me to put you back in the big DM or no?
Um, that would be okay.
All right, hold on. I'll do that real quick and then I'll fight Buzz.
Ah.
Just give me a sec. Add friends to DM. Yep, that's the button I'm looking for. There you go. You're back into the group. That didn't take too long. Get in there. Hey, Bowser.
Hey,
Figured
dumbass.
I figured I might as well fight him. I don't want to kill Mario again, so. He's not that dumb. He can teleport in this. He didn't do it, but he can. He did it a few times when I was practicing for the stream. That was the wrong way. Oh, shoot. Wow, I totally went the wrong way there. Oh, I'm dead. Did you see that victory stand he just did? What the heck? Bowser actually just did a victory stand as he killed Mario. Like the true villain he is. Take two! Alright, let's try that again. Wish my hands weren't so cold. It is so cold over here, you wouldn't even believe it. Alright. So long, Nigga Bowser! I love that. I know that's not what he says, but that's what I'm saying he says. No, go this way. Excellent. All right. He's out for the count. Cool. Excellent. I got a completely pointless key. Hooray! Now to get a second completely pointless key. No, seriously, those keys, at least in this, don't do anything. The doors that they would unlock are already unlocked, and it's just like they're completely pointless. So fighting Bow, I just fell off again. What's wrong with me? But yeah, fighting Bowser in this is kind of pointless because you don't really need to. But honestly, I just kind of do it because I think it's funny. All right, star 3. I have the feeling I'm gonna game over before I get 10. That, or or the game's gonna crash. All right. Take me away to wherever Cool Mountain takes me. Well, not right, technically. That goes to the wing cap. This is unlocked. Snowman's Land. Annoying music. Alright. Oh, there's a star over there, so that's what I'm going to go for. That's right, I got the backwards triple jump into that star. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay. Into the mirror painting, not really painting wall. You go. I guess to be fair, Shifting Sandland does that too, but just realized I'm so hungry. I got some food later. I just hope I don't end up in Wing Mario Over the Rainbow. Because that course takes forever and I just never do it, so and I need this extra life. And I'm not sure if this is going to throw me into Wing Mario Over the Rainbow or not. No, the metal cap area. Thank goodness. All right. I'll gladly take Wet Dry World. Also, fun fact, these little black things would shoot fire, but they don't do anything when they're in the water. Should I get the cannon open? Nah, I don't. I have the feeling I'm not going to come back to Wet Dry World. Alright, here's course 2. There's a star just kind of chilling over here. So I'll take it. What star is this normally? I think this is the caged one. Yeah, it's the caged one. Crazy to think that all these stars would actually have areas and stuff, but in the randomizer, it's just kind of thrown around. Oh! Well, I've heard about kicking somebody's ass, but I've never actually done it before. Way to go, Mario. I absolutely just kicked that guy's ass right into the freezing hot water, freezing cold water, freezing lava water. I'm not sure what I kicked him into, but I kicked him into it. That was glorious. Get up there. Mario. Come on, man. You can do it. You can get up this weird slope and this even weirder slope. So specific. This music isn't helping things either. Oh, Mario's stuck. I forgot Mario gets stuck in sand and snow whenever he falls from a high enough height. Chill with the bully. That's what I did. All right. Oh. Oops. That might not be good. Because I don't want to get the star again. So, Mario, you are now on your last life. I guess I'll find out where Hazy Base Cave goes. What Dry World is safer, but I'd rather just explore something new. Actually, I want to see something. I know I see the star, but I want to see something else real quick. Normally, there's a star in here. Is there one this time? Nope. There's nothing in there. Alright. Oh, you know what, actually? This might ruin my jump. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Wait, I can get that with the metal cap. Hold on a second. This is important to me. I gained that with the metal cap. Why am I getting it with the metal cap? Honestly, I have no clue, but I'm going to get it with the metal cap anyway. Yeah, look at that. I got it with the metal cap. How wonderful. No one ever gets stars with the metal cap. Probably because they don't really need it. Alright, slip sliding away. I could do that. Or I could get stuck in this area. Oh boy. Please tell me star 6 is over here. Or at least the bomb. If either of those things is over here, then I'll be fine. The star, because then I can move on to the next seed. And the bomb, because then I can just shoot myself over to the other side. With the cannon, I mean. Yeah, the star's not there. Okay. Please don't move the camera when I'm going across the chasm. Because if it does that, then there's gonna be a problem. Yeah. Okay. I can't be shocked anymore. Yep. Okay. Well, can't say I didn't try. Oh well. I'm keeping that seed, by the way. That was a good Mario. Let's try that again. All right. Next. 10, 5, 4, 1. Is there any 10s? Here. There is a 10. Oh, you know what? 10, 5, 4, 0 is on here. So that's literally one more than what would actually be like a skipping thingy-bobber. That's kind of funny, actually. It's another 10, but it's not anywhere near where it would be. A couple 10s on here, actually. Yeah, it doesn't look like that's on here, that specifically. All right. That's one, it's exactly one more than what... If it was one more, then we would be skipping it. But it's not one more, so that one made a difference. Okay. 10 stars. In whatever Mario this is. That Mario. That's...
Mario, you
Yeah.
need a new makeup kit.
Alright, well, rules still apply. I gotta get 10 stars or game over trying. Or crash trying. It's can be a
Also,
little
why
weird
was
like that.
Toad in the doorway?
Yeah, don't worry about it. He tried to leave, but he couldn't because his hands were broken.
Come here, you
Got the
little
monkey. First try, too. Usually it takes me a minute to get the stupid monkey, but... Well, I super slid myself off that edge. All right. Well, is there any stars down here? Is that a red coin? Hold on a second. Red coin? Red coin. That is gold. All right. Gold coins are red. I'm about to open the cannon. Why not? There's literally no reason for me to do this. I just feel like doing it. But there was a bomb inside of the water, which is definitely not how bombs work. Or at least I assume so. I wouldn't know. I'm a Super Mario. Couple one-ups over there. I think, fun fact, I think this is the level with the most one-ups, which would make sense because it's covered with mushrooms. Well, it didn't work, but I'll take it. I'd get star 2, but I kind of just zipped right across the mountain trying to get it. So I'm just going to get that instead. Cheez-Its kick ass. I really hope you're not the penguin I'm supposed to be looking for, because if you are, yeah, you're not going back to your mother. I'm so sorry. Actually, no. Fun fact: you can't get any penguins across what the fuck across the chasm. So if that is the penguin I'm supposed to be looking for, yeah, then that means Star 2 is impossible. So we're just going to assume it's not. Because if it is, then we're gonna... Actually, is there a way to do that? No, there's not. Because you need to do the jump mechanic. You need to do this.
The thingamabobber.
You need to do this in order to get it to the other side of the thing. And you can't do this when you're holding the penguins, so that star is impossible. Assuming that's the penguin I'm supposed to be getting. Which, if I know this game, it probably is. Alright. I heard a penguin. Not sure where it went, but it was there. Actually, where was that? I heard it. Oh, wait, that's where that's supposed to be. This is the fake penguin. This is actually where the fake penguin's supposed to be in the actual game. Wait a second. How did you lose that? It was right behind you. Oh, yeah. Penguins go missing all the time over here. So the fake penguin location was where the actual penguin was. Weird. Because yeah, that's where the fake penguin would be in the actual game. So it's technically right, but I also didn't see a single normal coin during that. So I'm not sure what color that is yet. Oh, well, I just found out. It's that color, whatever color that is. That's going to be fun to get. I didn't... What? Excuse me. I definitely got that. Lying to me. This game is lying to me right now. I definitely, absolutely touched that. Whatever. I can't be bothered with this. Please don't bump me into the lava and kill me. That guy just went absolutely fine. Alright. No, if I fall into this, I'm just gonna die. So, I have to be careful with that. That's 2. Yeah, that's right. Oh, God. That was terrifying. All right. Hold on a second. Everybody hold on. I'm so... I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't want to know how I'm doing this. But I'm doing it. Hooray. Please stop. Okay.
I
That's
love
my
the quiet
pole.
noises you're making, like.
I've been pulled to death. It's a terrible way to die. Nobody wants to be pulled to death. So says Super Mario. By my games. Brought to you by Mario. Alright, get back in there. We've got 3 stars and 4 lives. Yeah, that's just straight up gold. Did I just say straight up? That doesn't sound like a Mario thing to say, but hey, whatever. Alright, here's 3. I think I saw 4 over here somewhere. Oh, it's 4. Yeah, they must all be on here. It's 5. 6. 7. 8. Where's 8? There it is. All right. 8. Get 8. There it is. Excellent. That's star 4. Well, at least it wasn't so bad. I've seen the worst aquariums in my day. You should see the potential machine. That was crazy. Put up that peace sign. All right. One of the castle's secret stars. Hooray. All right. Where does this take me? Hazy Maze Cave. I guess that makes sense. Oh, hey, this is where star 5 would be. Of course, this isn't the normal game, otherwise I'd be super duper happy. Do I sound happy to you? Okay, what do we got? Star 5, Star 6 is not up here. There's Star 1. Or Star 3, actually. What would Star 3 normally be? I don't remember, actually. Oh, no, that would be the one behind the cage. I think. Is that Star 4 or is that 5? I think it might be 5. I also just triple jumped while I was flattened, which is definitely not how that works, so... This game is so weird. Alright, where is Dory? That's where the red coin star would spawn. And there's a star. Oh, hey, that's the star I'm supposed to look for. Hooray.
I was about to say hello, Mrs. Say the Kiss.
I heard they recently divorced. It's a very
So
sad, a
cute.
very tragic. I don't know, something about hissing or whatever. I hear things in this world, you know? I'm gonna leave that for last, because it's the closest to the star thing. Alright. I'm hoping this doesn't go down the way it did last time. I saved one for last. I don't even know where the switch is yet. Here's 4. That's 5. That's 6. Do I even need the vanish cap for anything?
Nope, because that's number 7 over there.
No, because... Well, I guess you're right. I think the switch is all the way over there. It's just not worth getting. There's no stars that I can think of that would make that the vanish cap would come in handy for, so... Plus, I don't
right
want to
side.
risk me dying again, so... I pressed A, Mario didn't move. All right. So, you got any plans for the week, Malachite?
Not really. Have you heard of the game show Blockbuster? Where it was like some movie guessing game show.
Never heard of it.
They actually have it in stores. It's like some movie trivia game.
Hmm. Interesting.
And I'm currently working on this 10th quiz. Of Thomas and Friends that was not part of the stream because I was in a hurry and I can only make as many questions as I could possibly think of. And up until now was when I could eventually just think of, making them.
Makes sense. All right, I need 8 for that. 2 for that. 10 for that. I definitely can't go in there. Oh, I can go into Big Busan. Which is what I'm gonna do. All right. Where's Big Boo? There he is. The leg is my turn. The sword. All right. Course 15. Hello there, sir. Open the cannon for me. Even though there's not really any reason for me to open it. Alright, where's the closest star? Well, it's not going to be down there. It's a 2. I do die. Alright. What does this take me to? Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going back into Big Boo's haunt. Wait a second, was that the thing the star spawns on? I was in on the death barrier. How did it even get there? What, did somebody just throw it down there? Jeez Louise. Oh, wow. Bowser's really after my ass at this time. Specifically my ass and nowhere else. You know what they say? Toast is toast toast. Anyway, right. What are we dealing with? Let's try that again without dying this time. Thank you. All right. Let me look around. All right, that's the airship. There was a star up there. Doesn't look like the same thing in the maze. I'm gonna need a better look place. I could look from up here. Ready? How did I even fall down that? Doesn't even look like I would. Okay, there's one star in front of me, but is there anything over here? That doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like the same thing. Alright. We'll get star 1 then. Yeah! Yeah, that's right! I saved that. I totally saved that. That was awesome. That right there, that was the highlight. I just saved my goddamn life with that wall jump. If you thought I wasn't gonna make it, look at that! I'm a super duper! Alright, let's see where TikTok clock goes. Of course. Well, looks like I'm going back. Again. How many stars do I need for the rainbow ride anyway? Alright, where's the big boo? Or, more importantly, where's the big eyeball? I can get rid of that guy too. They're gonna both be behind the painting and watch. Alright, I'm going on top of the thing. There's the big boo. Well, technically he is on top of the roof in the actual game, so yeah, technically, right? Just not all the way up top of this. Alright, where's that going? At the bottom. Alright, I can handle that. Oh, Mario, let's go. So far, I've got 7. Let's see. I really hope that was the right star, because I'm honestly not too sure. Yeah, that was the right star. Alright. 8 stars. Nice. Also, nice dodge. Right there. I'm going back to Rainbow Ride. Alright. What's this got? Well, that was easy. I'm gonna take the super duper simple stars, I guess. Alright. Somewhere over the rainbow. Alright. That's just necessary. Every time I get that star. You gotta sing it. Alright, at least it's not that bad of a level to get. Alright. What are we dealing with? Where's the box? I want to get the box because it's right there. Alright. Back up. Back up. There's the box. There's the star. There's the Mario. There goes the Mario anyway. Back to Rainbow Ride. cool. Hey, if I'm gonna get the super duper easy stars from the last area of the game, I can't complain. Technically, the last area. I mean, you know what I mean. Cruiser crossing the rainbow. Okay. Where is a super easy, super amazing? There's a star up there. Can I get that easily? I think I can. All right, hold on. We're about to do something really stupid in a second. So it's a normal stream. All right. I was just handstanding for the second there, so. Oh, I saved it again. All right. I didn't do it. I didn't do it super fancy like I did last time with the wall kick, but I at least saved it. All right. Do I have to wait on these stupid carpets the whole time? Jeez Louise. All right, while I'm waiting, yeah, there's definitely a star up there. I guess that's what I'm going for then. At least it's not that long of a wait. Yeah, last time I tried to get that star, I ended up wall kicking and saving my ass. So, did I seriously just do that? I definitely thought that long jump would have made it. All right, whatever. Take two.
Onto what? Another carpet?
I thought the long jump could have like cleared that jump. There was another carpet on the right, so I thought maybe it would make it, but it did not.
You probably need a little bit of a long, closer run up.
Yeah, no, I think it's just a little too far from where to reach. Not from there, but like from where I tried to jump. But I tried the backflip, and the game said nope. And then I just threw myself off the edge.
Like,
Really,
fuck it,
just
I'm
can't
out.
take a break today.
Like, fuck it, I'm out.
All right, get back up there. I'm going for the time star instead. All right, all I need to do is get to the bottom of the stupid slide under 21 seconds, and I'll be good. We'll have our 10th star. We can move on to the next seed. Everything will be great. Too bad this isn't Cursed Beard. This could be his cosmic seed. Then we could have an awesome fight. Alright. That's that. I don't think Swedish would want me to keep this one. It's not that interesting.
Man. I mean, it looks interesting enough. Coloration's not really that bad.
Yeah, but I don't think Swedish would have wanted me to keep it. So I'm not gonna put it on the list. We're gonna get back to that Mario anyway once I get to like once I get to this thing, whatever. Alright. What's next? 64580. Did we do it already? We're gonna find out. All right. Or I'm gonna find out because I've got the list. All right. There isn't a single 64 on this list. So yeah, all right. Maybe this will be the first 64 on the list. Who knows? That's 5, that's 8, that's 0. Right.
Prepare for the ridiculous.
How do you not run? Look at the bead! Alright, I got this. His name is Blue Skull. That's his name. It's just Blue Skull. Just look at the incredible blueness
He
of his
looks like
skull.
a blue pirate.
Ah, it could be hearty.
Brother.
Captain Bruce Scotland. At your service. I plunder the stars. Looking for, a damsel in distress. For reasons I cannot stress. Hey, that rhymed. I'm dead. Okay. Well, how fitting for the pirate. I drowned in sand. It's weird.
Were you singing for a Titanic treasure?
I don't think the Titanic sank in sand.
It still sunk like you did.
No comment. All right, where is the last two green coins? That's right, I got the color right that time. I know it's light green, but I'm just calling them green because it's quicker that way. Seriously, where are the last two coins? Oh, that's one.
What's there?
Oops, didn't mean to press B.
Front of the
Oh,
window.
there it is.
Over there.
There. Darcy Bros! That's right. The coins have genders. They didn't know that. I can't get over this awesome blue hat, this blue face he's got. It's great. Snowman's Land. I also went to the wrong area, but that's honestly fine. Oh. Well, if it's going to be right there. You can barely see my mustache with this head of mine.
Just paint
Just
gold.
realize that. Alright, where does this go? Oh. Well, it's got obnoxious music, so that's gonna be turned down. Ready? I hate these things. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, right. No, the green, not purple. I thought it was purple. There's just two random, coins just chilling out in the corner over there. Actually, thank you for that, because that kind of like corrected my movement. I'll save that one for last. It's the closest to this star spawner. That's 5. I see 6 over there. Now, where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Get the... Dude, thank you. All right. Yeah! Well, I made it. Barely, but I made it. It'll do. Alright. That's star 3. Nice save, but... Alright. It did. Get the star. Thank you. Alright. That's 3. I don't feel like fighting Bowser. I'm just gonna throw him off the edge. Okay. Well, I've got 2 lives left. Now I've got 2 lives left anyway. 0 counts as a life. Can I get to Jolly Roger Bay, actually? If I'm a pirate, then it would fit a lot better if I was in the pirate stage. Uh-oh. That coin's in a really annoying spot. Actually, that coin is in a really annoying spot. I don't have to worry about it, though. There's a metal cap right... Oh, okay. There's a metal cap right over there, so I don't have to worry about it. What could this say? Well, that's not how you read a sign. Also, that sign is technically correct. This is the metal cap, so that's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be a message, but hey, counts. 7 and 8 is this way. I'm standing on the water. All right, that's 4. I almost just threw myself right into the the lava. Ah, yes, leave the lava land, the land of water. That makes sense. Don't forget, disembodied the pupils. The very...
No,
Oh no.
okay, that was
Don't worry
funny.
about it. I just went right through it. How it goes right through me. Literally. All right.
Physics.
Get back in there. All right. Where does this go?
Lethal lava land. The land of spicy ass cranberry juice.
All right. Can I go in here? Nope. I need 12 for that. So that's not happening. 10. Actually, I need 15 for that because that's 10 more than what I have. You sound tired. Oh boy. What? There goes my last extra life. Now I've got the 0. Better be careful. I tell myself. Alright. I've got 1 life left. Where does this go? At least this is not somewhere that I can die easily. Actually, I want to try something stupid. This isn't the stupid I was complaining! It involves me getting this guy. Can I? If I'm gonna get a game over, I'm gonna get a game over in a glorious fashion. Watch and learn. Oh, but I guess I'm not going to get a game over in a glorious fashion. I could just launch up away in shame. I thought that guy was gonna just clip me right through the wall. I honestly thought that was what was about to happen. It did not. As sad as it is. I will die in the greatest way humans have ever seen in their life. If it's the last thing I do. Well, falling off the edge definitely doesn't help. Right. Wait a second. Can I do this? I don't know if I can do this. Is this allowed? Go over to the bomb for a second. No, it doesn't look like I can. You can pick things up underwater.
Bomb underwater. What the hell? Oh,
This is a
star.
Mario game. Just don't question it. Yep, that was definitely Mario, all right. Scale the mountain. Yep, I definitely scaled that mountain, all right. You can go through the mountain, by the way. And I want to show it off so badly that I'm actually going to try to do it again. I just need to chuck you. I'm assuming it's somewhere around here. It's all the way on top of this stupid mountain, isn't it? Actually, you know what? I don't really need to show it off, do I?
Chili. Woo. Holy cow.
Did he just throw me right off the edge? Okay,
You
hold
go
on.
off the edge too. You can go off the edge too.
I can go through this, I think. Am I right about that? Yep!
No, that's glorious.
Abracadabra! Hocus
Abracadabra, what
pocus!
the fuck?
You see me? And then I disappeared. My magic trick, ladies and gentlemen. So says the captain.
Abracadabra?
At least I game overed in a glorious fashion. Not enough on that. All right. What's next? 64500. Well, I just confirmed that there is no 64s in here, so this is obviously not on here either. These are all Swedishes, by the way. He put a lot in here. All right, what's next? Well, I look glorious. Actually, he doesn't look too bad. You know, this looks like Bubble Mario from Mario Bros. Wonder. That's coming out in 4 days. It's glorious.
He almost looks like Twilight and Pinkie Pie buried a cotton candy machine.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. All right, I'm on top of an airship.
Walk the plank, cowboy.
Hey, there's actually a star there. All right, well, I can't go over there yet. There's a star over there.
Where?
You don't see the flickering yellow over there? That's a star.
It must be too far away.
You can, but yeah, you can clearly see that one over there, the yellow. But there's one down there. I guess the camera doesn't show it. I can see it on my screen though. And by my screen, I mean the TV.
Jump for freedom!
Yeah, freedom! Well, freedom hurts, but I got there. All right, what are we doing? All right, killing him first of all. He would have just gotten in the way.
Yes, yes, he's gonna back headbutt him.
Is that a bomb? Did you see a bomb walk right off the edge?
You just back headbutted that guy you killed.
I know, it was glorious. That's the star I was talking about. That was the star I saw.
Yeah, that's right. I wasn't Yeah, that's why I couldn't see it.
Yeah, I was still a little far away from the camera to see. I could see it though. So I figured I'd just go for it. You can see my white hair. It was great. I aged so quickly. Tall Mountain. This is where I game over last time. But this time, I shall reign supreme. All right, this time can I not get thrown off the edge like I did last time? Okay, thank goodness. All right, where's this gonna go? Over there. That is near the bottom. It's this way. Yeah, it's right there. Hey, you can see through it. Nothing but pitch darkness. Creepy. Alright, let's see where this goes. Big Boo's Haunt. Oh, I'm right next to it, so I might as well do it now. You can defeat these guys with kicks too. I find ground pounding to be much easier though. I don't know what that is. That is the library. I'm gonna need the urgent care. Do those backflips, Mario. Alright. That's not the library. This is the library. Looks like I disturbed somebody else within this library. So badly, they threw a chair at me. Oh man, I'm gonna be picking out doors for weeks. Splinters, whatever. Thorns, splinters, they do the same thing. Wet Dry World. Okay, we are near the top. That's a star, isn't it? Oh, that's definitely a star. Okay, hold on. Star? No, that's not a star, surprisingly. Ah! Where did that guy come from? It was inside the box, I think, actually. I don't know where he came from. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. Well, there were coins, but nothing I needed. That's what I need. Hey, we got Didox. Alright. There's star 6. I need star 1, though. Hmm. Oh, there it is. How did I not see that? What? Whatever. Let's get the star. Board browser sub. That's what I did. Oh, I definitely thought I was not going to make that. All right. Like, get up there. Okay. Give me a sec. I pressed Z. Okay. Yeah, I'm dead. I swear to God, I pressed D before I jumped, and then it didn't take it because technology. Whatever. I've still got 3 lives left. Why am I running across that thing? No, what the heck is wrong with me? Really? Did I actually accidentally die on this stage? Wow, I can't believe it. I never die there. Unless it's to leave. Looks like this might be another game over first, and then whatever. Why is there nothing here? Is there anything up here? Nope. Well, there's a star over there. Well, if you're gonna give me a free star. Shoot. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh god. Okay. Well, I can get into the volcano. Alright. Oh, maybe I can't. Alright. Get in there. Alright. Am I gonna die first or am I going to get 10 stars? We're gonna find out. This is a quick TikTok walk, isn't it? Get a hand. Alright. I definitely just got a hand, alright. Alright. Where's this go? Alright, that goes to the Tall Mountain. Okay. This is important. I want to see if I can get this. Nope, but I am dead. Well, at least I died in another glorious fashion. I just bounced my way to death. I can't think of a more fitting way for Mario to meet his demise. Oh well, what's next? 65380. There's 65280, but not. Alright. Well, that's an interesting Mario. I guess I'm getting star 2 then. I've already gotten 2 of them. Might as well get the last one. Shoot. Found it! Okay. There goes all my mojo. Excuse me, what? Okay. Let's see how it's gonna be today. Oh, those are red coins. Alright, never mind. I thought those weren't red coins. I was mistaken. Huh. The red coins are actually red. Well, they're more crimson, but crimson coins. I like that actually. Iteration. Nice. They're all just kind of bundled together, huh? Alright, you know what? Let's go up here, actually. I never really used the ski lift. Okay, let's not do that. I know if I do, I'm gonna just backflip myself right off the edge. That's the penguin I have to take back to the mother, isn't it? This game really can't make this easy for me, can it? Well, maybe not. Get over here, you. Okay. I'm 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 in a bad seed. Alright, let's try that again. TikTok lock. Cause why not, honestly? Go to the one area I'm probably gonna die the quickest to. I'll just put the seed there. Okay. Alright, there's a star over there. Surely nothing can go wrong. Right?
Don't jinx
Right?
yourself.
Right? Right. It's gonna crash. Right now, it's gonna crash. That's what's gonna happen. Nope. Okay, good. I've got 1 life and 1 star. Now at least I get a free star out of it. There's no way I can possibly screw up gain star 1, right? Or 6, for that matter. But I want to get 1 in case I get a Bowser in the Lava Sea. Although I guess it wouldn't matter because I only have 2 lives left. Board Bowser sub. I definitely did that, alright. Okay. Hello there. What the? Okay. I super slid myself into his face. Want to see something really stupid, by the way?
Consider I just slapped myself.
Oh, I was gonna throw King Bomb on top of one of those signs, but that is absolutely possible. I'm doing that. That is happening right now. We're gonna do that. No, wrong way. All right, hold on a second. This is important to me. There we go. Excellent. Oh, joy. The cycle begins again. That was so frustrating. I just punched him right inside the thing. Huh. The stars aren't here. Oh, they're there. That's more like it. Just because that's just how I feel right now. All right. Oh, I can get that. Wait. There we go. Once again, I'd say you thought I was not going to make that, but I did make that. 'Twas glorious. Sure, why not? He's right here. Well, I almost got it. Where are you going? Okay. All right, what's next? 23. I don't even know
Okay,
what number that is.
okay. You almost
32.
sounded like a truck motor right there when you growled.
Oh, good. Now I sound like that. Excellent. I totally want to be that when I grow up. Oh, what do we got here? Is this even on the list? It probably isn't. Yeah, it's not. Whatever. Who wants to bet I die before I even get 5 stars? It's probably gonna happen. Game over. I mean, not die.
You
It's
might
probably-
do. You're. Oh my god! You're almost going on 5 hours.
Yep. Because I've been doing 10 stars per steed.
All right. Could you do my seed next?
All right. Yeah, I can do yours next. This is one of Swedish's right now. Also, we have Angelic Mario going on here. So
Oh
that's
my
kind of
go-
nice.
Oh my goodness! We got the turquoise Jello Mellet Mario.
No, there's nothing in there. Nothing important anyway. Just a bunch of coins. Yippee! Never gets old. Can you hit the stupid block? Thank you. And discombobulate your 3D model. That too. Look at that sky blue hair he's got. It's great. That's 1 star. That's 2. Things are going well, at least. I don't feel like doing the chill bully right now. Is this a star over here in this corner? Oh. No, it isn't. But it is a shell! Hey! Look at me. It just went right through that snow, by the way. That's totally not how that... Oh, I can't get that star, can I? Well, I'm getting this star instead, then. Alright. And all I have to do is get 10 stars. I'm only gonna do 5 stars for Swedish's. Well, this specific see the Swedish's anyway. Just because I want to give Malachi a turn. As for whether or not I'm gonna keep this Mario, yeah, sure. I mean, he's a pretty cool looking Mario, so All right, Malachite, you're next. And by next, I mean you're right now. Let's see. You put
Mine was
10,
10, 9,
9, 19.
1, 9.
Yeah,
I don't even
I
know
already
what's on
got
the
it right
list.
there. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say let's just make sure it's on the list. Nope, we're good. Ah, well, that is definitely one of the most interesting looking Marios we've had thus far, which is saying a lot because they've all been looking pretty weird and awesome and not insane and epic.
we got Globio.
Oh, hello.
Oh, excuse you. I was about to say, if you drop down in that lava, you're gonna throw all of them off the edge.
Yeah, why not?
Hi, you can even see his little cute little black mustache. Oh, no, cranberry hair. No, wait, that's like cranberry. That's pomegranate.
Well, we've got purple coins as normal. It looks like red is green. So,
To match his face.
well, Mario's face is more of like a forest green. These coins are just green. Well, they're like dark green, but they're like not as dark as Mario's forest green.
Ooh.
Here, I'll get 10 for you, and then we can do Swedish's last 3. Also, it's only crashed once, so that's at least good. I've only had to skip one seed because it was already on the list, so at least I don't have to worry about those seeds anymore. I honestly thought I touched that. All right, this time go inside the aquarium. Mario, thank you. Well, all right, should I go for the metal cap area or should I do this one? Well, chances are I'll probably end up in the metal cap area at some point, so I guess I'll go check out this area. Final Bouts are music, by the way. That's playing right now. It's epic. Looks like there's no stars down here, so did that Monty ball just go out of the ground with no hole? Weird. Alright, what's up here? Well, I know what's up here, but like with the randomizer, it's hard to tell. 19! Jesus Christ. I need one more to open that. So at least that's not locked full on. 10. I'm only going for 10, so I can't go in there. 8. That would be 11, including my 3, so. 7. Which is exactly 10, so I can't go in there either. Oh well. Oh! I wasn't expecting to spawn up here. Alright. Hmm. This is actually probably a good spot for me to spawn. Because I'm going to go for star 4. Just over here. Damn it. I want to get the ship star. No, hey. These are all just kind of plopped together. Hey, this box is somewhat where it's supposed to be. Huh. Look at that. I say somewhat because it's actually supposed to be on the next platform or over, but it was pretty close to where it would normally be. Oh, shoot. Oh, never mind. Don't feel like doing the stage. Well, let's take out the condor. Works for me. Malachite. We putting this Mario on the list of what?
Hmm?
Are we putting this Mario on the list?
Yes.
All right.
Although I've always wondered what 10918 would have looked like. That's just me out of curiosity.
You know what? Wait, no. Bonus seed number 4! Hooray!
Was this Reyes's?
But this was you saying 10818.
No, I said 10918.
What?
We didn't see that one. Nope, not whatsoever.
Never happened. But I will make that seed a bonus seed. Just for you, but I'm gonna do the rest of Swedish's first. Alright, 8741 is already on the list.
Do
So you know what?
8748.
No, you know what I was gonna say? I was gonna say 10918 can replace 8741.
Well, I was at 8743 or
No,
8748.
I just. Well, that makes more sense because it was your seed and you've only done one, so it's only fair for you. It's just. It's a compromise. We're replacing his with yours. It's already on there anyway, so. Oh well. We'll just replace it with yours then. Alright. We'll do it now then. Here we go. A replacement seed for the one that was already there. Ah, yes. That's
Oh, genius.
I wouldn't call it genius. But it does look pretty cool, I guess. Get the start. Thank you. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do this instead. Actually, this can be a bonus seed, and then I can, make Swedish's seed. I could just put like a, I don't know, just like a randomly generate one, and then that can be his replacement. Nah, that's stupid. I already said this is his replacement, so this is gonna have to do. I know I saw a star up there, by the way. Yeah, there it is. Getting it's weird though. I wonder if it would have been easier if I went on top of that box. Yeah, probably. Oh well. Alright. Oh, Mario's looking backwards. Well, this can't be good. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. All right, I worked for one, so I'm gonna go get one. Even though I do obviously see star 5 over there. Well, I tried. I think I might only go for 5 stars. Just because I'm getting a little tired. Just get up. Or maybe only 3. Yeah, that seems good. You want me to keep this Mario or not?
Yeah, he's a keeper.
All right. Alright, so that's replacing that. We've only got 2 left. And I'm probably only gonna get like 5 each just because I'm I'm getting a little tired, so. Next seed. 6589. Guess what?
Mm.
It's on the list already. Well,
So what's the seed? What's the seed?
don't worry. I know what I can do. I'm gonna do the dumbest thing I'm ever gonna do in my life.
One number less.
I think that's all. I think that's also already on the list, which is why I'm gonna randomly generate one. Hooray! And Lux says our lucky replacement for tonight's evening is 57790. What a wonderful number. Hey, it's
This
better
can
than
only
any
go
number, I
so
guess.
well.
That would be it'd be kind of funny if it was already on the list. Nope, it's not on here. All right, cool. All right. We've got our randomly generated number. By the power of my phone, which never goes right, I give to you whatever the hell this is. Well, it certainly knows a good Mario. Look at him. He's glorious. I'd like to mention my phone gave us this wonderful Mario that we have here, so a round of applause for it actually doing its goddamn job. Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, Fonio has joined the building. I knew it was possible. No, I'm kidding. But this is a very nice looking Mario. You gotta agree with that, right? I mean, come on. Look at him. He's great. Look at that Mario, Malachite. Is he not amazing?
Put him on the list.
That's what I thought.
And show, if Spears doesn't watch this, I hope you show Roy and Dylan. How are they, by the way?
They're doing good. I'm pretty sure Roy went to bed, though, so... Not sure what happened to Dylan. He's probably either at Dad's or he's probably asleep too. I'm not too sure. I think he went to Dad's. I'm not entirely sure, but anyway, they're doing good. Okay, who wants to bet I don't make this triple jump? Well, there's only one person here, so. Yep. To those who said I wasn't gonna make it, I didn't. So hooray, you got it right. Internet brownie points, I guess. All right. Oh, yay, the slide. This time I'm not going for the block. I'm apparently going to get hit in the face by a sign. No, I'm going to go for under 21 seconds. Which I barely make. Oops. There we go. I honestly thought for a second I grabbed that star. I was going to be so upset because I have this new rule that I can't get any stars that I already grabbed. And if I do, I have to like reset or I have to go to the next stage, whatever the next stage is. Just to make it more challenging. Plus, what fun is there to get a star that you already got? Alright, come over here. Is this her baby? We're gonna find out in a second. I think it might be. Yo. Okay, well, I guess it's not her baby. Can you teleport with the baby? I don't think you can. It doesn't seem right. To teleport with the baby. You know what I mean? Alright. Where could the penguin even be, though? If that wasn't the baby, then what is? Where is? How is? There is. When is? Alright. I just hope the mama penguin doesn't throw the star like 13 miles away from me. Oh, for God's sake, really? Okay. Oh, you want to know what the worst part is? I can't even get over there. Or at least I don't think I can. Actually, wait. I think I can, actually. Hold on. I'm going to try to do something stupid. It's not going to work. Which means I'm going to try it anyway. is there? There is. All right. Hey, you. Get over here. I'm going to need you specifically. Hey! Get over here. You are my ticket to this stupid stuff. Get your flower power ass over here right now, mister. Okay, this is not working. Yeah,
Okay, that
can
is
do that.
very impressive.
Yeah, I'm only gonna go for 5 because I'm tired. So last star of this seed anyway. Then we get to Mount to Tuish's last seed. Seems like a good star as any. I believe those enemies are called spindrifts. I don't know why they're called spindrifts, but they are. And yeah, they just kind of make you spin. Press start to play. All right, last seed of the day. 22581. Is that already on the list? First of all, I'm gonna need to find 581. Nope, it's not on here. So the last seed officially is this. A grand number, to be frank. Now, let's see how it looks like. Ah, yes. This is a, well, interesting looking Mario. What would you even name a Mario like this, honestly? Actually, that's a good question, actually. I don't know what we would call this guy, but Constructio? He looks like a construction worker to me.
The autumn apple pumpkin.
It's a great pumpkin, the Charlie Brown. Seems about right. I'm not sure because his face is golden. And, you know, that's not really a autumny. Well, it's kind of like an autumny color.
Well, mine's the pink hair and shoes.
Actually, my shoes are purple.
No, oh, Barry, it's the great cotton candy pumpkin.
I don't know, but I just did the greatest moves in the world, avoiding that amp. And now I'm going to die immediately because of my amazing skills.
Hey,
They're just
we'll
too
have
good.
pumpkin pie tonight. Just kidding.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to taste of this ass. Trust me, you don't know where it's been. You know how many times I've been roasted by Bowser over the years? And lava. And don't forget the poison. That's right. This dish is a poisonous. Not a lot of people know that. What do you think my shoes are made out of? This is green, right? Yeah, it's green. That counts? Huh. I didn't know that counted. What? Okay. I don't know what that was all about, but whatever you say, game. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Ah! I seriously need to stop landing on my back. Get down into the darkness. Alright, how many stars do we need for these? I need 7 for that. 8. 2. That's at least not bad. 11, so I can't go in there. 15, I definitely can't go in that. Alright, if I only need 2 stars, that's not so bad, so... So it sucks that the only place that I can go to right now is, Dar Docks. Swim away! That's Star 4, or not Star 4, that's Chest 4. Speaking of Star 4, the 4th star in this area is a little weird. Might as well get it, actually, because I don't usually get it on stream, so I might as well. Just to say I did. Alright, where's this gonna spawn? Up there? Alright, that's not so bad. I do dig this music that's playing at the moment, though. Alright, so there it is. I could just jump up to that. Yeah. Cool. Watch as I fly into the sunset. Beautiful. I didn't find a princess, but I did find purpose in my life. Alright, let's try this again. I'm not sure what I'm trying again, but I'm going to try it again. Let's get star 4. Or is it 5? No, it's 4. Alright. Star 4 is this way. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, it's up there. Alright. I said I got star 4. I did work for it, so I guess I'm getting it. I can get up there with a triple jump. Oh. I might need to do that a little closer.
Is it possible to do the long backwards jump to there?
I can't backwards long jump on this area. At least I don't think I can. Oh, shot me right into the
Wipeout.
water.
Can we please get up under this damn blimp?
Actually, it's a submarine.
I know, but it's a mass size. Reminds me of a freaking blimp.
It is Bowser's. But that doesn't. Okay. I don't understand. I got up that. You saw me get up that. How did I not land that? Okay, whatever. Let's try this again.
glorious.
Take 2. I did not make it. All right. This
A
is worth
10.
this is worth 10 stars. I'm just gonna say. That's right here. This is 10 stars. I'm so tempted to just get the star again, but now it's war. Again over there. Okay. If I didn't dive, maybe I would have made it actually. Hold on. Thanks for thinking my suffering is hilarious, by the way, Mr. Schadenfreude.
I have no
All
idea
right.
what the fuck you just called me, but that was okay.
Schadenfreude. It's the feeling of pleasure given off by the misery of others. It's German. Schadenfreude. Avenue Q strikes again. Can I just launch jump over there? I swear to God. Nope, but I can't. Wait, hold on. I got an idea. Everybody, hold on. Hold on to something. I ground pounded. What did I ground pound? Mario, what are you doing? Are you on strike, good sir? Why did you ground pound? I did not tell you to ground pound, and you ground pounded anyway. Oh, what is wrong with this game? Oh my God. This is a great game of playing, by the way. Mario, I swear to God, the second we get this stupid star, I'm never going back to Dire Tire Docks again. Into seed anyway. I'm going straight to wherever the hell Jolly Roger Bait takes me, and I'm gonna stay there for the rest of my life. Something like this. Or not. I'm gonna go
Is there a second way?
Replacement. There is not a second way, at least not from what I know. You can't get over there, I don't think. Unless...
That platform is closer. That platform on the left is a bit closer to the sub than that one is.
But I can't launch jump from there to there. What does this do? What does this switch do? Where's that even lead?
Go. Wait a minute.
No.
The one to
I'm
the
not
left
taking the
must
easy
be
way
good.
out. I'm not taking the easy way out. I'm not doing it.
You said there was no second way, and you were just proven wrong.
I'm not doing the easy way out. You will suffer with me. This will take as long as it takes. I'm doing it this way.
Beat that, bitches.
Ha! That's right. That just happened. You just witnessed that happen. You just saw the birth of an industry. I don't know what industry it is, but you saw the birth of it. It was glorious. I just fucking lost my mind there, by the way. Let's try that. Let's do something else. You know what? I will take Tiny Hinge Island. That's how low the bar is. That's a star. Oh, no, it's not. I thought it was. That's just a 1-up. You saw that Goomba go right through the floor, right?
No,
Well, I did, and it was weird.
you must be seeing things.
No, I didn't see things because I heard his death sound. So, yep, I got Tiny Huge challenged. I honestly can't be surprised anymore. All right, where's this take me? Yeah, I can't do this stage anyway. I know I have this stupid wing cap, but I just hate that stage so much. Even in the original game, it's really obnoxious. So that just had a explosion of coins. That also had an explosion of coins. So did that. Ow. Was that a secret? Completely forgot there was even secrets in this area, despite the fact that I've gotten them before, so. Whatever. Alright. Might as well get 10 stars in this one. I'm in the mood, I guess. Actually, nah, I'll just get 5. At least that's not too far away. That didn't happen. I just side flipped right into that thing. You know what? Yeah, sure. 10 stars. Just because I'll, well, can't say I like it, but I enjoy the seed. Even if I just had to witness me fail that simple jump like 13 times. I probably could have gotten up there with a side flip actually, but yeah. No, I wanted to go over the fence. Oh. Well, I'll take it. I guess. It's also my house now. Big house in the sky. That would normally be on top of the house, but whatever. All right, what's 9? What's Ryan time? I'd like to mention that I got that first try without even being able to see. Hey, actually, oh, why did I go diagonal? Okay, whatever. I absolutely just diagonally lawn jump myself to death. Oh yeah, I forgot I even had an animation for picking himself up. That's kind of cool. Can I go into the big taunt? Nope. Definitely not. Alright. Might as well go into the Vanish Cap, though. Oh, sure, I get this first try, but that easy peasy lemon squeezy jump I had to do like 13,000 times. I figure I might as well get this while I'm here. Alright. Well, it's technically right. This is in fact a cap. It's just not the right cap. That was weird. Yes, hello there. All right. Hey, that's which is where it's supposed to be. Actually, yeah, that's which is where it's supposed to be. Like, really where it's supposed to be. I mean, it's a little off center, but like, this is the platform where it normally spawns, so. The Elite's getting better at this. And just because I just wanted to get a simple star. Staying under that water, Mario. That's 10. Which means it is time for the stream to end. How sad. But that was a good run of seeds that we had there. This is definitely one of the longest streams I've done. Look at that. 5 hours and 50 minutes. Ridiculous. But
Wonderful.
that was fun. But yeah, we'll see you guys next time when we do more Randomizer, because why not? See you guys next time. Bye.
See ya.